Hello, hello, hello. This should be the last loading screen we see on PS5. It's kind of incredible.
Hello,
Welcome.
hello.
Gotta mute that. My bad. I thought I did that already, but I did not. Hello. How is everyone tonight? Feel free to say hello in the chat. Feel free to lurk. I'm gonna play a video game and talk about life. So a little about this. They're singing a song of atonement, hymn of atonement.
Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe.
So hot out the gate.
The matriarchs lift their voices. We will join ours.
They're singing their prayers, guys. So for those that are unfamiliar with the story, this is a woman named Aloy. She is from the Nora tribe, and she was born an outcast. And the matriarchs gave her to another outcast named Rost. And Rost raised her alone. When she was about 6 years old, she saw the Nora children being raised, picking berries, and she wanted to join in. So she picked a handful of berries to bring to a Nora mother, and the mother was shocked, didn't speak to her, gathered up the children and said, "We have to go, she's an outcast to be shunned." Aloy ran, crying. She stumbled into a hole in the ground and fell into a cave. While down there, she found a ruin of the people called the Old Ones of the Metal World. She found a device called a focus that's on her head. It's an augmented reality device, and it made things light up, like doors and other information. She's grown up with this augmented reality device. Her second sight, that her dad thinks is just a useless plaything, when she uses it, it looks like she's just, you know, swiping at air. Her father, Rost. And she wants to know why she's an outcast, because that kid, there's one kid who tried to come up to her, but the mother's like, "No, bust, we gotta go." And he gets shamed for speaking to an outcast and corrected. And then later, he's like pissed, so he throws a rock at her. And it hits her in the head. She's got a little scar on her forehead. And she's not allowed to fight back, because her dad's like, "Nope, we gotta do a better way." And she's like, "What did I do to deserve this?" And he's like, "That's not for us to know. It's just what it is." And she's like, "Well, what can I do?" He's like, "There's a thing called the proving. If you run the proving, you can rejoin the tribe, and you won't be cast out anymore. You will be in a family. The lonely will be put in a family, right?" Okay? So she's like, "Okay, let's go, let's train." And, like, if you win the proving, you get a boon. So she wants to know who her mother is, because it is a matriarchal tribe, but she is cast out as motherless. And so she wants to win the proving so she can ask who her mother is. Well, she does win the proving. We won the proving. She's an outcast no longer. But as she won the proving, the tribe was attacked by strangers with machine guns, which is crazy because they're using bows and arrows, okay? And she finds a focus on one of the attackers, and it has a picture of her on it, but it has a picture of a woman who looks like her, but who's dressed way different in a gray sweater and with short hair and bangs. And, you know, a hairbrush. And plans for them to come and attack her. Like, they have a picture of her, and she's like, "What?" And she gets inside, and she's told the mountain, All-Mother, is her mother. She is not born of a woman. She was found here. After she almost died, but pulls back from the brink of death, she is presented before All-Mother, and a light descends on her and says that she has, is genetic scanned, but there's corruption in the Alpha Registry. So Aloy has been anointed seeker. She's now allowed to leave the Nora Sacred Lands to find out why this attack happened to the tribe. Unfortunately, Rost fought off a man who sliced Aloy's throat and almost killed her, and was killed by fire, saving Aloy's life in the last moments. And so that's kind of where we are. I didn't start this playthrough thinking this was going to go this direction. I just wanted to play a video game. But conversation got started last night. Hey, Jay! Welcome! I just got done explaining the plot of Horizon Zero Dawn up to now, through Rost's death. Did I do alright, Genesis? Did I miss anything? Hey, Michael, welcome back.
She will. We'll sing until we're hoarse.
But then Genesis was in the chat, and lines like that come up, and it's just like, well, damn. Yeah, that is how it was, though, wasn't it?
She's gone. She's gone. My love.
At least the Nora don't have the problem of homophobia.
I can't wait for festival times. When we all come together again.
One thing?
Excuse me, I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
I have nowhere to be for the rest of the day.
I'm pretty proud of myself for already making it through the proving. Like, it took me 3 hours just to get Blaze from Striders when I did my ultra hard at the beginning of the year.
I pray to All Mother every day. Do you too?
I mean, it was my job.
I can't wait for festival times, when we all come together.
I'm waiting for my sister to return home from a hunt. All Mother protect her. I spent some time in the wilds. Think we have that in common.
So we're beginning in a prayer room today.
How did this happen?
Oh, boss role model made it out.
Our sacred land. You have to show your son.
I pray to All Mother every day. Do you too?
Never been wrong.
So this is the tribe that shunned Aloy since birth.
I'm preoccupied. My brother is ill.
Yeah.
I'd rather not talk now.
Yeah, that makes sense, buddy.
Whatever happens, I know I'll rest beside my mother.
All right.
This is here for a reason. Excuse me, I'm a bit distracted at the moment. Surely you have other things to do besides talking about me. Did All Mother heal your wound?
That's a great question.
I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt.
So I decided to go no HUD, but I do have dynamic health bar. And that's it. So we'll see how it goes. This is a no skill run. Hey Remy, welcome. How are you tonight? We're talking about religion in here tonight too, so that'll be. We just had too much fun with that last night, but we're still here. It's all about the game, for the love of the game, as well. I'm not gonna let anything take away from the frickin' game, because look at that grazer. Come on. I can't believe how this looks on PS5. It's so amazing.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
Oh yeah, so the Nora are really xenophobic, but that's because there was this thing called, like, the Red Raids, where the Karja tribe came and stole people from every tribe, but they would, like, really brutally do it. Like, they would go through and completely slaughter a village to make everyone else super afraid, just to literally instill terror.
I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt.
Because they were trying to take sacrifices because of this thing called the derangement of the machines. The machines used to be peaceful, but bigger, stronger, scarier machines have been showing up and attacking people and slaughtering hunters and burning villages down. Oh, I do have a second bar of the health bar. I didn't take any skills. Oh, do I have mods? Nope. Cool. Alright, that's how we're doing it then. So the derangement of the machines happened about 20 years ago, and the Karja started taking people and sacrificing them in the Sun Ring to try and stop the derangement under the Mad King Jiran, the 13th of his line. But the 14th Sun King led a band of Asuran freebooters with the new captain of the Vanguard, Ursa, sister of Erend, who had been captured by the Karja and has been through hell. And really, honestly, is the brains behind anything Avad does. He's kind of useless, to be honest. I have strong opinions about Avad. They took back Meridian, Holy Meridian of the Sun, and now the 14th reigns, and he's trying to heal the land. He's a much better ruler than his Mad King Jiran was, sacrificing people for 20 frickin' years.
You can't fall apart now. The tribe needs you.
In the Sun Ring, on open display. Just putting them on display as they were poured out and slaughtered by machines. And there's a lot of stories we're going to hear about the grief of the people after going through that. Alrighty. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Aloy!
He says.
Teb?
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
Teb, about 13 years ago, when Aloy was 6, Teb was climbing a brave trail, and he fell and was surrounded by machines, and Aloy, because of her little device, could see their paths, and was able to lead him out to safety without him getting trampled while he was injured. And he went to thank her, and he was, like, scolded for it. Seal your lips, boy. Because she is an outcast to be shunned.
To have healed so quickly.
Because to speak with her would be taboo, and to break taboo is to be outcast.
I heard the rumors, but I
And
didn't know for sure until I
gets
saw
to finally
you just
thank
now.
her.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
May she go before you to show you the way, behind you to encourage you, above you to watch over you, beside you to be your friend, and may All-Mother live within you to give you peace. In the name of the Mother, the Orphan, and the Holy Mystery that we'll learn about later. I used to go to a Lutheran church, and that was the blessing every week at the end of service. I obviously just put a twist on it, but... Alright, alright, alright. And again, if you're watching, feel free to say hi in the chat. You might have to log into a YouTube account to do that, but would love to have y'all in the chat.
I need to keep my kid dry.
We have to sing the hymn perfectly if we want her to be merciful. No mistakes.
Every line, Genesis, I'm like, I want to pause and just talk for an hour on every word that comes out of every Nora's mouth, don't you? Oh my god, this, like, literally... And it's not just that one place, it's so many places I've been. Oh, I need to edit the tagline. I'm gonna do that next CG scene when I can get my fingers free for a sec. Although I'm not my fingers. I'm putting my hair up real quick because it was bothering me. I should start this scene.
We have learned our lesson. Please forgive us.
Oh my god, it's so funny. I'm sorry. We're doing better. We're doing better. Yeah, we learned. We heard. We saw. We learned from what happened in 2012. We learned from that. Look at how much better we're doing now. Look at how much better we're doing now.
A miracle of All-Mother that you survived.
I've been told that too.
The High Matriarchs healed
You know,
your
after I
wounds?
got out of the mental hospital for wanting to kill myself.
I've been up since
okay.
early in the morning. I can barely think.
Oh my god!
I need the gate opened.
Since when is any
I
outcast
don't even need to say anything.
my concern?
Yeah. Not in the next game, but I've always seen Sawtooths and Ravagers as so similar that it doesn't feel like they're not there. What should I say? Just put a 1 or 2 in the chat. I'm not going to make a poll yet. It's too early for that. I think it's either one or the other. She's been granted authority, you guys. Or, hey, it's the dude who guards the latrine. He was at her birth. He was with Lansra, who said, "To raise her, yes, but we said nothing of love. How dare you bless the naming of this child, Tirza?" Alright, we got 2 votes for 1.
Since
so
I
I'm
was
just gonna...
anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
I feel that, Aloy.
A seeker? Have Tirza and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
We've got our first poll. Chat, you get to decide how things proceed tonight. When you see the fist is not anger. People think confrontational is angry. It is not anger. It is specifically written into the game that it is not an anger-fueled response. It is just head-on. Otherwise, she uses her wit, or she responds with empathy and compassion. But all of those emotions are in all 3. Ben McCaw was actually on Horizon GaiaCast talking about how this game was made and specifically said all 3 of these responses are always canon for Aloy because all of these emotions are inside of her. It's not anger, it is direct confrontation, which is often mistaken for anger. Alright. And if one of you could drop the link, Astro, if you could grab the Horizon GaiaCast link, you don't have to, but that would be super helpful if you remember which one that was when Ben was on talking about Aloy's childhood, if I recall correctly. They had him and the other narrative person on. You don't have to, but if you could, that would be great. Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute.
1 minute, starting now.
I figured it was getting a DLC. They dropped some stuff hinting that Horizon, like the Burning Shores, there's a data point in Lake Mead, actually very close to the Arizona border, looking into the mouth of the Colorado, headed towards Lake Powell through the Grand Canyon. You can see Humphreys Peak in Flagstaff, like off in the distance. There's 3 dead Oseram, and a note from certain Banuk shaman. Hey Google, stop. Alright, let's close down that poll. We're going with Fist 100%. We are going to be direct and confront things head on. I'm sensing a pattern. I've never done this much of a confrontation. I always go with heart and sometimes brain. Like, I don't usually go, you're a nobody. That's disparaging, and I don't like that, even though Resh kind of deserves it.
And where were you when those children were being
Mama
slaughtered?
Bear.
Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I
snap.
am the Nora War Chief.
Oh,
and
gosh.
This gate is Mother's watch.
I have been anointed a seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Sound the alarm!
What's up, John? Thanks for joining. Misty, man.
By the goddess, what you doing?
You know what's funny is the last time I saw you, I was drinking the Monk, whatever the Martin City Brewery has a beer that has a monk on the can.
Brace yourself!
And that's what I was drinking. It's one of my favorite beers there. I forget what it's called, like Abbott or something.
What have you brought on us now?
Redlocks. Aloy has red hair. Instead of Goldilocks.
Kill
I don't
them,
know.
Braves!
I was being
Kill them all!
weird. Alright, now I might die. Indeed we do. Indeed she will. Gaia, help me.
Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
This is gonna be a party. It's so nice of them to give you those striders for the blaze. Thank you for jumping away from me. Oh man. That one, I gotta get better at that. Man, no roll penalty is like too kind of them. Thank you, Gorilla. Okay, I did better that time. Ooh. 60. Ooh. Tail like a scorpion, huh? I like that design. It's super cool. Oh no. Oh no. Is that number 5? Death 5. I did hear that he died last month.
Brave! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Damn, not good. Oh, you know what I have though? That. This might be the part of the game I like can't get past. Incredible. Holy crap, guys. This is incredible. Death 6? Is that the death count?
Brave! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Right. Really? Oh my gosh. Rough stuff. Oh boy. I like this because this forces a break from the other dialogue for a moment. Alright, let's get our cool back. Take a second, breathe. Aloy, we can do this. Do I have, like, can I craft in the middle? Ooh.
Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad! So close!
Damn. Too tough to be metal. You know, I'm just getting warmed up. Like, I did good on that first run. I gotta take care of these Striders better. That was what I did right the first time, but I have fifth every time since. Ah, no! Get off me, corruption! I'm not gonna make it this time. I mean, it's still worth trying, but it's looking doubtful. It's not gonna happen, guys. That's what I should do, actually. What would be smart is get the Strider down and then pop the blaze. And then use the boom. to get a big hit on the Corruptor right out the gate. Just some little fireworks launchers. That feels so realistic. Like, yeah, that's probably more like what it would be like to have something shot at you. Man, if I end up getting it with like this sweaty of a situation, that would be incredible. I should use the campfire as cover. I don't think it's destructible. Oh, the timing! Incredible. Man, I missed the freaking Fullcaster. Oh no! There it is. That was amazing though. That was amazing. What's up, Pure Skill? How are you doing?
Braves, ready yourself.
Okay, brilliant idea. Shock, Strider, make it a bomb.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Frick.
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Free damage over time for me. I don't think that works in this game like it does in the other game. Get a little distance, man. I see this thing and I just want to use my Pullcaster on it, and then I remember and I get sad. Dude, Strider Bomb is the strat, guys. Life-changing. Is it overheated? No. Wait, I need my potion. This is the one, guys. I mean, don't call your victory before you have it, but we're gonna get a move on from here, and it's not gonna be like Margit. Oh, you know what else I can do? Ah, even better. If I don't get far enough away from it, it won't do that leap, right? Oh, you know what I should, Is that a missable trophy? Good, yeah, jump on the door. Nice rest, man. Kinda, it's like a mechanical Margit, you know? Scorpion Tail, that's about where it ends, but Scorpion Tail, and I'm dying to it on screen. This is Strider Bomb, life-changing. You are lynching. I feel good about that. Yeah. It's a dance. It's a dance to some music. Straight up. That's what I wanted! Guys.
One of these things
Guys.
the killers at the proving.
Yeah, I think that Corruptor was what I was thinking just because how that went for me. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're glad. I feel incredible after getting my gallbladder out. It's life-changing. Like, I feel better than I did as in normal. It was causing my fatigue.
How that machine took possession of those striders.
Thank you, Dorn. I'm gonna get all the loot I can get. I need the money. Stuff's expensive in Ultra Hard.
Can tell me how that machine controlled the other ones.
Guys, I don't suck at this game. I like that right now it's just my, mostly my Horizon friends here. You know, kind of curious where the other people that said they were going to pop in are. I got other friends coming in. I've told them about the stream I'm doing because I'm like, hey, come talk, share your story. I really see a lot of our experience of what we lived at this kind of abusive pseudo cult
other machines
in this game, and this was a really healing experience for me. So the people got a lot of stuff going on, and they got no notice for this. And I'm doing this every night. I'm going to be playing every night at 6:30 Mountain Standard for a while. And I've invited people to come, and if they see something they experienced, like with their religious trauma, like in the story of the game, like I do, then you're welcome to talk about it. Or you can just watch and let the kind of story kind of be something that's kind of cathartic to you, like it's been to me. But, like, let's like heal the earth just a little bit. You know? Which is really cool. I've looked up this principle in Judaism that I don't know how to pronounce it all, but it's Tikkun Olam, or Olam, O-L-A-M. And there's some disagreement, I guess, on like how to interpret it. But a large thing is that it just means repair the world, which I think is really cool. That this game also is literally about repairing the world in its own way. And yeah. It's been really cool to kind of learn about that and how like a lot of social change is practiced instead of just preached. I was reading something from a rabbi on Twitter the other day who was talking about the difference between Judaism and Christianity, is like when Christianity looking at Judaism and how Jewish people view Judaism is like Christians basically are a religion of like creed, but like the Judaism is a religion of deed. And I think that was a really cool distinction. Look at the details on this. I look at this and I look at the metal devil's arms and I see how the like Nora knotwork kind of came to be with a lot of the designs. Look at the squid tick and scorpion tail machine launcher. Like the Corruptor is so shiny. Ah, it's so pretty. Oh yeah, fire coil.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Bye, Tebby.
I still can't believe what you did to that demon.
You know, just another Tuesday.
Good luck out there. Stay safe.
Oh, sweet. Welcome home. My brother had 3 years. He was in,
Good luck out there.
right near the French border in Germany. I think Schweinfurt place, and then I don't know. He doesn't talk about where else he went outside of that, if you know what I mean. So
I hope to see you again someday. If you have time, of course.
Out of my way, outcast. All of you! I want that gate back up immediately!
we're gonna go talk to Rost.
Be gone, outcast.
I gotta remember to talk to Rost every time this playthrough. I'm gonna do it. This is the one. I've never done these Resh dialogues before. I've never noticed him. His crow feathers are so pretty, though. I feel really bad for the Nora. Sorry, I need to get every resource I can grab. Ultra Hard is already resource intensive, but with no concentration and no triple knock. This is gonna be a whole thing. I'm excited though. It's gonna be good. Alright, yeah, I think that's about all I can grab.
These will keep.
Man, that's the secret though, guys. You make a Strider bomb. Life-changing. Incredible. What do you guys got to say?
All Mother will guide us. I know it.
I'm preoccupied. My brother is ill.
You didn't sound too confident in that, buddy.
I'm too nervous to talk to you. You're... you.
Yeah, so before they wouldn't talk to her because she was an outcast, and now they won't talk to her because she's so impressive and has been made Seeker. So she got into the tribe,
just one of those things.
And now she's just got their burdens, and she still is not one of them.
I'm saying a prayer to All Mother.
All of her training still didn't give her that family experience she sought. It just made her isolated in a new way. Aloy, I want to give you a hug.
See what this device can do.
There is a Horizon multiplayer in development. Right, Astro? Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, though. We gotta earn that moment. Yeah, she is damned if she does, damned if she doesn't. For sure. I know the feeling. Damn. Your potions, please. Your finest potions. I'm broke. That's all my money. No, we're gonna be doing hunting. You know what's great about that is we can use those hunting times to have chit-chats. I'm not going to be using Metal Burn. I know me. I'm not going to be using Liar Kill Root. Having it in my inventory is an abomination to me. Toeva, if you will. Yes, please. Wait, I thought I hit equip. Oh, I didn't hold. I'm a smart individual, I promise. Stealth is good, and I'll switch it on if it's needed. That's how we'll do that. Otherwise, I need the sneakies. I feel like they debuffed detection on Ultra Hard in Forbidden West, because I get spotted from way further away in this game. I think Aloy has a quieter, like, yeah, the pouch space is smaller, so that's a bummer. I'm just going to be focusing on resources, and I'm going to be selling stuff, and if I need something for an item, I'm going to do it just as a specific quest where I go to farm it. That's just going to have to be how it goes. We will be doing picking up a lot of resources, because it's just, that's the Ultra Hard experience in this game. They did improve that. They improved all of the gameplay in Forbidden West. I felt like everything is better in it, personally. Except for the story of this is better because it's the first, it changed my life. It literally has kept me alive. Like, because for real, when I left the pseudo cult-like place I wanted to die because of how I was treated and what people accused me of. And what I got after sacrificing my youth,
for an old remedy.
My intellect, my physical health, my money, my time, my talent, my passion, my love. my friendship, my future, my life. And then I got slapped in the face for it. By people who accused me of awful things because of, I don't know. I'm not going to try and look inside of them. I'm just going to talk about what happened. Because what they did is they kept trying to tell me what was going on inside of me. And it's like, your own Bible says that you can only look at the outside and that only God can see the heart. So why do you keep trying to tell me you can see into my heart? And then I get in trouble when I say I don't think that's how that works because you're a leader. What? What? Some say you're a curse, I say you're a blessing. Right, Aloy?
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Anyway, sorry, that's gonna happen a lot during this stream because that's what this I've played this on stream a whole bunch of times where I haven't talked about that even though I feel it every time I play this game. Now I'm gonna talk about it this playthrough. You know, we were in this village yesterday and no one would talk to me. And they were like, oh, that can't be someone who thinks they can talk to me, right?
All Mother will guide us. I
Let's
know
see what they say now.
What? I'm just a kid. I
I
don't
love
wanna.
I love these kids.
I've nowhere to be for the rest of the day.
Excuse me. I'm saying a prayer to All Mother.
Yes, heavy spear attacks one-shot blowers. It's life-changing. I realized that yesterday for the first time. It was amazing.
Clear him. Why keep a clear him? He's dead.
God, this is how IHOP felt on more than one
I
occasion.
have nowhere to be for the rest of the day.
I have so many friends from there that I've lost.
Please.
Multiple people to suicide.
Drinking is the only sensible thing to do. Get blind drunk. Try to forget.
Jeez. Yeah. I don't need to even comment. I just play the game, and the game says what I need it to say.
I couldn't live in the machines like you did. Not forever. I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt.
Thank you, Guerrilla Games. Catharsis. I like appreciating this beautiful world, too.
Why keep it clear him?
I like taking it all in. I like that this is the start of the franchise. They've got 3 or 4 new projects that they just announced, it sounds like. Or something like that. Like, they said, Bart Von Beek said that this is just the beginning, at the beginning of this year. And I was like, well, we already know of 3 games, plus a VR game, plus a TV show, and this is just the beginning? Well, I guess we're ground floor then.
The sacred land is my home. I never want to leave it.
I can't wait to play online multiplayer with you, Astro. I don't even play online multiplayer games, but I will play all of this. All of this.
God has put us here for a reason.
We should form a clan or a tribe or whatever term they're going to use.
Surely you have other
A hunting party. I want to try the VR game, but the thing is I have PSVR and I almost never touch it, so I know me. So I'm not getting it yet, like day one on that because that's a whole system. There's a lot more ambiance and life in the cities in this game than we gave them credit for, though. I've never, like, stopped and looked around, because I always have the freaking HUD on. Look at this dude playing with his broom.
Taller than I remember.
Yeah, all of y'all, let's commit right now. We are a family, a hunting party. A hunting band, a band family. I've always wanted a band family. I just thought it was going to be music, but maybe it'll be video games instead. I like that.
It said the Karja fort has closed the border.
God has put us here for a reason. Ah, Seeker. It's good to see you well.
They really did make these more live than I ever gave them credit for. There just wasn't enough reason to stick around them is the problem.
I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt. All Mother protect her.
That's okay. If you're bad at killing machines, maybe you'll be good at, like, healing people. I don't know, or whatever it is. That's what I love about Ghost of Tsushima is, like, well, you can be the Ronin and resurrect people.
I wept when I heard you survived.
You find your niche and then we work together. And it's like D&D. I love playing games and like finding that alley where it's like we just like, you know, the bass guitar is playing the bass guitar part, but if the bassist has a melody, someone else takes that rhythm hinge. Like Dream Theater, the drums don't follow the bass, they follow John Petrucci's rhythms.
Please, not now.
And they follow the keys. Like, it's not always just bass and drums, but you find what works for the scenario. You take down the machine together as a party. Raid. Dude, I wonder if there's gonna be raids. Ugh, I've earned the right to dress like a true Nora.
I saw some of what happened in the proving. I can't believe you survived it. I can't believe you Misty. High matriarch Tears.
I want to be...
amount to something, and now look at you.
I want to live like a Nora, but I don't want to live like a Nora, if you know what I mean.
When we all
but
come
this looks so
again.
freaking delicious.
I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt. I'll never protect her.
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think.
Same girl. Alright, let's go to Rost's grave. The Strider is on the way there. We're going to be going up here, so I'm going to set a little waypoint, because we're going right there. Look at that. Just fish all day and hang out with your friends. Why did we form cities? I want to step outside of my door onto the river I live and fish with my friends and then eat the fish that evening around a fire and tell stories. Why did we form society as it is? Like, what are we doing?
Nutritious.
Man, I'm not even gonna get the freaking sell from your inventory thing. Disassemble. It hits me. Like, I know that, but it hits me in new ways. Over and over again. As I play. Like, I signed up for this. I'm gonna do it every night. I'm like, I feel so much better now that I got surgery that I'm like, I think I can commit to doing something daily. That's something I haven't been able to do because I would get so much stuff going wrong. But I feel like I can do that now, so let's do it.
Here they come.
This is so idyllic.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to win and trampled by a frightened herd. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, work!
It worked!
Star Wars pod races over here?
It seems almost tame. I think I could ride it. There it... Yeah! 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 Ride!
I love...
This Strider is fast!
No, mounted
This beats walking.
The Mount Follows Road is not bad.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Look at young Aloy. She has hope. After everything she's been through. She's used to being alone, so being left alone after being around a bunch of people that were shit to her is kind of like... She's like, hey, actually, you guys, things have improved for me outside of the fact that I don't have the one person who could talk to me. Who cares? She at least got Fierce. But, you know, she was kind of over-rocked anyway, as Genesis chose for us. How do I dismount in this game?
Hup.
It's different. You haven't played since 2017? Oh, the MacBook. Wait, what? What MacBook? I'm confused. I am feeling like I just like de-aged like 10 years. Like this thing, the doctor was like, yeah, especially in women, it can like cause a lot of problems. And I was like, apparently, I feel like I can get by on a third as much sleep and feel amazing. Like all I could do was just sleep for a decade. And now I'm just like, no, I gotta get up. I've got stuff to do. I feel like a new person, like I was dead and I'm alive again. I keep pressing the wrong button to mount. I've never walked down here before. Okay, I know where I'm going. I don't need this clogging up my... Oh, wow. You haven't turned it on since 2017. Okay, I got you now. Alright, I gotta remember where I left my pony.
It'll be easy in the snow.
This is like... This is Aloy's house, guys. This is where she grew up. This is what she would do to get home when she was 6 years old. And her father would carry her in a little pouch on his back as he did the same. I'm so excited for the TV show. I hope they don't mess it up. Please don't, guys. Think back to that opening of the game. He was standing here. Bye, Rost. Man, I'm so curious to see what mysteries from our time at that place are going to come up as this game is played. I've got some ideas of what's going to happen. There's going to be some moments, especially the pivotal scene in The Mountain That Fell. Hey, my name means mountain. And they think I've fallen. Oh man, you know what's really sad about doing this with this timing? Aloy's going to be wearing her focus, I think. If you know what I mean. His armor draped around it. I didn't notice that for the longest time. Someone had to point it out to me. And it's burned feathers, or they've replaced them with white feathers. I think they've replaced it, probably to honor him. Maybe that's a Nora tradition. A lot of the people wear feathers.
Rost. I couldn't leave the sacred land without visiting you. I'm so sorry for the things I said, Rost. I didn't mean them. I was so angry. I picked up the amulet the moment you walked away. It wasn't worthless. Nothing from you ever was. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. I've been trying to puzzle it out, but nothing makes sense. The killers came after me because I looked like this... a woman. Older, with short hair. But why? And what's the connection?
I have the same question, Aloy.
If she's my mother, then... she didn't look Nora, but if she lives inside the mountain, how could the killers know about her? The more I learn, the less I understand.
I always, one, forget to go to Rost's grave. Every time. So we're going to do better about that. Between every quest, we will travel back here. And we will go to Rost's grave. Okay. 2, I don't do the fist. So I've never heard that dialogue. Astro has never heard that dialogue either. And we have both played this game far too many times. Also, Astro is freaking amazing. Astro's the reason I'm doing this no skills run. Because I watched Astro do it. And I'm like... I need to try. Astro just beat the From the Deep arena challenge on ultra hard within the time limit with less than a second left in Horizon Forbidden West, and you guys need to understand that is... I play arena on story, okay? I play this like I'm doing right now, but I play arena on freaking story. We're not worthy, Astro. Yeah, so, if you know me or my personal life and personal story, what Aloy just said is relevant to that, and you might need to rewind it and think about how that could apply and fill in some blanks for yourself. And but it's probably not what you think, okay? You need to stop filling in blanks the way you have been, because it's not true.
I need to track down Olin, an outsider. He was at the festival the night before the proving. Somehow, the killers saw me through his focus. And he knew it. He could have warned me.
He could have warned you.
When I find him, well, he's gonna tell me everything he knows. And he's gonna pay. All right, it's time to leave the embrace. I'll try to come back when I can.
That makes me think of this old Misty Edwards song, Sound the Alarm. She went off like, hey, if someone sees coming terror and does nothing, the blood's on their hands.
I should be going.
Like, he could have warned her.
He'll try to come back soon. Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I love lighting glitches. Man, I am so glad photo mode in Forbidden West is what it is, because these controls are not the same, and I much prefer what they did in Forbidden West now. Gosh, she almost looks like she's made of, like, polished bronze. I make myself laugh, like belly laugh inside. The problem is I literally am in stitches. I have 4 holes in my gut. I'm recovering from surgery right now, which is why I've got all this time to think and reflect, you know? But I'm full of joy and peace and hope and love. I've got faith for something. Might not be the expected, but I think some change is coming. Metanoia. What do you think, Genesis? I'm being cryptic, guys. I'm speaking a language, a tongue, if you will, that only certain people will pick up on. Others might call that dog whistling, but it's a different kind of dog whistling. Code switching-ish, that kind of concept, you could say. Or perhaps it's just, you know, producing a sign. I wonder. Maybe I'm just jesting. I'm not mocking, though. I'm speaking improv poetry, and it's got a little flow. You tripped on your stairs? I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay outside of, like, the soreness, though? Like, nothing's, like, bleeding or whatever, right? Like, you didn't, like, hit your head or anything? How many times have you played Pure Skill? Also, how close to World's First did you go for World's First that day? Am I remembering that right? I'm trying, that day was crazy when I did 26 hours straight. I still, like, if that was you, whoever it was that came in the chat and encouraged me to keep going, like, that's why I went 26 hours straight. And now I'm the second person in the world on PS4 to have beaten Ultra Hard Horizon Forbidden West, and that still breaks my brain. I've never done that before. Strider, you're so weird. Prancing Pony Strider. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Alright, where are we going? Barrel. Oh, do I have enough fatty meat yet? Yes.
Prepared.
Can I expand my potions capacity pouch? Yes. Heck yes. Fishbone. Let's create job. Wait. Could I have carried more potions this whole time? No. I just expanded it for the first time. Guys, I have a brain, I promise. Fishbone. No, I do need to make the... So, if I did make the potion pouch, because I have ADHD. A seeker at the gates. Just gonna go across the bridge on the horse. It's got white plating on it. That counts, right? White-ish horse. See, that's just me being weird. People can read into whatever they want to. Listen to the words of my mouth. Stop, like, adding or subtracting from them. Adding to people, you know, you ever notice people do that? They just add to or subtract from what you've said instead of listening to the words that are coming out of your mouth. And then instead of asking, they just assume and roll with their misunderstanding and then get mad at you for their misunderstanding. It's like, well, you just, like, it's okay if you misunderstood me. We all do that, but, like, you don't need to dig into accusing my intent because you read into something I said or did. Like, no one feels good doing, like, Aloy was born and was cast out because they decided, well, she must be a curse. Well, I always thought she was a blessing. Well, I always thought she was a curse. So she's just like a human child that has worth and should be raised. Like, what could a baby have done? Aloy, not born of a woman. You guys okay there? That's so funny. Okay. I just don't like that it's nighttime. Oh, we should change face paint. Which one do we want to go with? You know, let's go with standard for a bit on this. But which face paint should I do? For those that are familiar with the face paints, I'm going to change them up. And I need a second to like get a sip of water, so I'm going to mute for a second.
flight.
I might have been muted the whole time, but before I ran into there, I said I'm okay with this, and then I explained why that was a joke that I'm not going to explain beyond the fact that it's a joke relevant to famous last words. But I don't know how long I've been muted. How long have I been muted? Oops. This is a really great spot to approach this area from in a certain part of the game. I'll just put it that way. That is the best thing that could ever flash across my screen. Oh, speaking of... Yes. Meat in a bottle. I have been muted since I picked a face paint, honestly, probably for the best. I started talking about high context societies, and how a lot of my jokes are high context, and how the Midwest is a high context society, Midwest United States, because of the passive aggression. Like, if you think of something like the phrase, "Oh, bless your heart," that's a non-literal phrase. It's a disparaging remark, but someone's saying, "Oh, bless your heart," and if you don't know that they're pitying you. So it's like, why would you try to say that you can, like, interpret someone else's motives when so many, like, places operate in these, like, code rituals where it's not plain language? Like, it's just a lot to think about. Interesting to think about. Like, jargony. Like, it creates this in-group thing where people just feel like automatic outsiders, but people that are raised in it don't, like, if they've not really, like, lived in other places, they might not realize just how it's like only speaking one language, like really only one language, because sometimes people think because I feel like if they're using the same words that they're like saying the same thing and that they believe the same thing or agree, because they're looking at this like outward sign of like almost like you repeated like a spell, so you're accepted here because you say the right words. It's like when I think about like people being outcast, that's kind of the stuff I think about, where it's like you know, you didn't wear the right clothes, you didn't pick the right uniform, you didn't, you know, wear the right symbol on your forehead or hand. People were looking for a sign or a mark, like Aloy's face paint, like a seeker mark, because it's a context that conveys something in Nora society, even though I don't understand what any of those lines mean. Like, when we had a whole theory about the little markings on these machines, like, what does that little circle mean? And my joke is that it's just an onion. What's up, Genesis? How's that Mac holding up?
Sounds of fire. Just outside the gates. The gates look shut.
Watch yourselves!
So when I make jokes that, like, oh, Aloy looks like polished bronze, that's one of those high context things. It's a pun. It's pretty much all a pun. It's just a pun way of life. Oh, yeah. I keep my MacBooks plugged in.
I take it?
Am I seeing things?
This one, I'm on a 2012 one.
When you came through the gate.
I was. It's hard to explain.
Riding a white-plated horse.
So. Strange times we live in. We who've survived.
With a tongue that people describe as
you,
sharp, or sword-like, I
Aloy,
suppose.
The outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High
Him specifically.
Said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. And then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the War Party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did. But Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace. And to guard this gate. To guard the Embrace. With my life. That was days ago. And since then, there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend. An unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
You said the War Party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said I won the Proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. He said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The war party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
All right. I remembered to unmute. Thank you for coming, John. I appreciate you so much. Oh, bless your heart, indeed. Good times. Great oldies. Cool 94 point. What? Look at that. Look at Varl. Guys, look at Varl. Look at Varl. Sword upon his side. Hey, and a little piece of red cloth. Oh, you know, I haven't showed you guys Aloy's normal outfit that Teb gave him. Gave her. Let's wear it for a little while. We gotta go classic Aloy for a little bit. I don't care if it's less stealthy. Hey, look, that looked almost like it was dipped in blood, that red rag. Maybe it's what she uses to clean her face off. Maybe that is her blood rag. Maybe she used it to wipe the blood off of herself. Guys, that's another one of them high context comments. Handling coil, where have you been all my life? It's the most important thing on a bow. Slower shots. Like, nah, faster shots is better than more, like, a fast shot that is accurate is the best and most important thing. It's the most important of the things. And I know I can't take that coil off because I'm doing no skills run.
Oh, there, Seeker.
And also with you.
Determined. I wouldn't want to be the one in your way.
I miss handling coils.
I saw some of what happened in the Proving. I can't believe you survived it.
Yeah.
I can't believe any
Am I mocking? Is it snark?
Our mother will guide us.
Or is it something prophetic? Or is it a pun? Who knows? Maybe I'm just like freestyle rapping in slow motion. Look at those, like, that metal and how it moves. Like, look at what they made this game is so cool.
And now look at you.
We live in the future. I still remember when freaking Ocarina of Time came out.
You saved my cousin in the Proving, Seeker. Thank you.
Oh my god, he literally ripped the... What? I've never stopped and watched it before. This is incredible. Someone, like, did a lot of work to make this. And I've never stopped and watched it in 11 playthroughs. I am watching a freaking watcher be just... I wonder if this is what the multiplayer game is going to be like after we do our hunts at our hunting party. Or our hunting band, war band.
Excuse me, I'm saying
whatever we want to call it. Band family. Ripping up watcher lenses. That's so cool.
Off on some Seeker business, are you? Oh, I'm sure you can't say. Goddess
Back
bless
to
you.
freaking Outcast again, practically.
Funny. I had a dream with you in it. You were running toward a machine.
God, it's just like that place. People always have weird dreams about you, and it's always super meaningful. I have a dream. I've had some dreams.
It may not mean much to you, but the High Matriarchs work hard to keep us strong. I don't listen to anyone who doesn't speak for generations.
That isn't saying someone takes a vow of silence. That is saying that if they are not a matriarch with lines of living descendants, then I shouldn't listen to them. If they are not what we view as an anointed leader, then I'm not going to listen to them. They have to have a crown of whatever, ours crown of symbolism upon their head, because that's the matriarchs. Their crown speaks for generations. That's their sign to mark their head with authority and to mark their deeds as worthy, according to these people. Okay.
May All-Mother watch over you.
That you guys understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. That's some high context references I'm making there again. Again, we're getting weird in this playthrough. This is the cult playthrough. cUltra hard, new game, no skill playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm sorry for anyone watching this. I'll try to make the gameplay experience interesting enough. But
All-Mother, protect her.
Mostly more dangerous.
Oh, Aloy, your whole life.
Tasty.
I should go get my horse back, shouldn't I?
Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
My head is in my hands. I don't need to say anything that this game doesn't say for me. Thank you, Guerrilla Games. Thank you, Guerrilla Games. I literally don't need to say anything that this game does not say for me, plainly.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The Keeper's up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Yeah. Genesis says, hey, that was actually really deep. He actually feels worthless in trying to prove his worth. All he's ever done is tried to do everything he's been told. And he's still beat up because he just can't get Also, my bow was stolen. I don't know if you guys know. I actually got a little bit of archery training from this guy who's one of the top-rated archery youth coaches in the world. He's a buddy of my dad's, and he's trained Olympians. But my bow was stolen. Or misplaced. All I know is that I've tried to get it back, and I haven't been able to. And I really miss doing archery. Man, thinking about this time I accidentally shot a wall, and the arrowhead got jammed into the shaft of the arrow. Man, arrowheads, huh? Arrowheads. Isn't there something about arrowheads? Man. In a Blue River road that I used to live right off of. And people in hospital gowns. Hey, Genesis, aren't you and I both in recovery from some ailments right now? These are what I call high context references.
I need to get going.
I should go.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
The burden of perfection was placed on his back, and in his effort trying to achieve it, he was never, quote, good enough, even though he fully surpassed their call to perfection. Because he's an exile. Think about exiles, man.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
They're people that could have been there to protect the tribe in their time of need, but your damn laws won't let them even help. That makes me think of when I left staff after they took away my pay, and I was like, you guys realize if you take away my pay, I've literally been paying to work here for you guys, and if you take away my pay, the little pay I got, I was going to be a doctor. As soon as I left, I made my annual salary from that place monthly in mortgages. My first month, I made more than my annual salary. You want a mind fuck? Like, I paid to work for you guys. I don't even know where I was going, man. Whatever. If the top's gone, it must not have needed to add more than what I just said. What was I saying? Burden to perfection. Oh yeah, there's like, took away my pay. I was like, I just trying to serve. They always treated me like I was so greedy. I was like, you guys don't know. I literally was going to be a doctor. I was going to make like 200 grand a year cutting up dead bodies, and I was going to be happy. I think it's fascinating. But I laid that down to come play bass for $1,000 a month. That I had to pay all taxes on because you guys are set up practically just this side of money laundering. So I don't even know how it's legal how you guys do your pay structure. Apparently it is, but it's super sketchy. Especially when you think about like the $2.4 million PPP loan. Mike got a PPP loan that was forgiven, and it about matched the average musician's annual IHOP salary, which is half of what I got. I was on 2 teams, you see. I had to do 50 hours a week for that money, and I had to work an outside job to afford to do that job because I had student loans, because I was going to school to be a doctor, and I left that to serve, to play bass at a Christian rock place. And they kept saying, well, we want to be able to pay you guys $3,000 a month for what they're paying, $500 a month if you're lucky enough to get paid. But we just don't have the money. But then they had this huge, like, someone's donated $1 million property to them. They own an apartment complex. Like, they would get, like, equipment and then misuse the equipment and have to replace it because they don't hold people to a standard of maintaining and carrying and stewarding the equipment. And they just say, well, we're just building a ship at sea, so it's going to be rough seas, you know? And it's like, oh, you're poor stewards. Have you considered that? Like, my high school knew how to treat stuff better than you guys treat stuff. High schoolers in my high school were able to practice enough to perform at Carnegie Hall. But you guys act like learning the actual notes of a guitar solo in a Christian rock song isn't even that hard. It's like asking way too much. I'm sorry, I was training to be a doctor. You don't get to like do good enough as a doctor. You have to be perfect as a doctor. I came here and I gave the strength I was going to give to that, to this. Sorry that you think I'm demanding for wanting to have people around me at least kind of seem to take this seriously. I paid a high price to be here. I paid to put myself through Baylor University. I didn't have help from my parents. I earned scholarships. I had the highest SAT score in my school. It's 99th percentile, so if 100 people take the test, I'm going to do better than 99 of them. Like, not that SAT score matters. Standardized tests are racist and classist, and it's a whole mess. But, like, I didn't even know what it was for. Someone else paid for me to take it, because I didn't know what a GPA was for. No one told me. I was an exile and an outcast, and people didn't tell me things. Like, you know, I've had a professor tell me I'm one of the most brilliant students she's ever had, and that person had tenure of 20 years. She was teaching former students children, and she taught like one of the hardest weed out classes that was intentionally made to get people to realize that maybe pre-med isn't the right thing for them. And I would walk into her test and like be intentionally like, I never looked at my notes all semester. I just wanted to see how I would do on this, and then I would give them the highest grades on it. Like, I could literally fail the final and keep my A because of how well the grading was, but also how like above and beyond I'd done on everything in that class. She wanted me to be like her supplemental instructor to help teach other students this hard subject that's intentionally made to weed people out. It's like one of the failure courses for pre-meds. And I was like, no, I want to play music for Jesus. And that would take away from my volunteering time at church. And I got kicked off the worship team at that church later. And I didn't get that, resume builder or experience of having that mentor because I wanted to play bass for Jesus. That was in Texas.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
I sacrificed so much. And then I was told I was selfish. Like, okay. By the personal assistant of one of the seniorest of leaders in the organization. Because I had taken an offer from that person that I thought was generous and offered freely. Like the Bible commands us to give freely with an open hand. But it was not freely given. It was given with strings attached, which Proverbs talks about, so maybe I should have heeded that, but I thought that this was a place that loved Jesus, so my bad. I looked at an outward sign and believed that there would be good hearts, and I should have been more shrewd with that group, to the pure, he shows himself pure, but who gets to see him shrewd? I should have been shrewd. I haven't even looked at a Bible in years. This is all just in me, almost like I cared and read it and wrote it on my heart. I was always accused of other things, but maybe that's not who I was. Maybe you guys, I don't know, saw through a mirror darkly, and it was your own reflection staring back at you because I'd polished mine. You weren't used to seeing that. I don't know. I can't claim that, but maybe. Where's our buddy, though? Is he further ahead? Did I pass him already? I feel like I already should have run into him. Nada. Nil. Zilch. 0. Where is he?
That man. He doesn't look Nora.
I love Nil. I also don't, but I do. It's not that I don't like Nil. I don't like decisions that were made.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there. Soon. Good things come to those who lie in wait.
You said it, Nil. Nil, I like that you're a reformed psychopath, and you just want to kill the evil ones.
This one and I just need a moment longer to reflect on all we've been through.
We got Bronze Loy again. Bronze Loy. I like Bronze Loy. Sorry, we're gonna do some photo mode today because I'm feeling, I don't know, I'm feeling it. This looks so good on PS5. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel like, especially right now, it looks like tilt-shift miniatures. They look like plastic dolls. I love it. Because of the messed up stuff I did with the... I'm going to do the whole... I'm going to take photos like this and like make it look tilt-shift like this. I like this series. Look at the look on her face, though. Look at this kid. Man, I miss that autofocus button.
This one and I just need a moment longer to reflect on all we've been through.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. Thanks, Nil. And the real reason I like Nil...
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Nope, we're not going to scan it because I like how it makes you look. I'm going to put that off for a long time. I don't need a tall neck. I know what I'm doing. Yes, 6 potions. I am a rich woman. Let's offload stuff. So excited to have handling. Okay, let's see if I can craft anything real quick. Anything I want. That I want. That's important. That's important. Especially without triple notch. That's going to be life or death. I have 88 shards left, so I think that's where that ends. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna need to make potions with it. Damn it. I hate that. I do need it though. I'm not gonna look ahead on Golden Fast Travel Pack. I'm just gonna take what comes to me as it comes. We're playing a weird way today. Ooh, that's a nice coil. Man, this is gonna get so sweaty with thinking about coils. I might need to like do some modding offline in between sessions or something. When I actually do modding. Just because it's like a lot to think about. I am an idiot. I just keep wanting to like notch more arrows and I can't. Aw, I've gotten Twin Watchers. Oh, concentration, how I miss you so. Forbidden West's gonna be great after this. Okay, this is done. Oh no! You can shoot the lasers underwater. Good to know. Oopsie daisy. Nice and crazy. Honestly, I just don't use the spear enough in this game. It's not as bad as I thought. But they definitely improved on it. And this makes me want to get better at melee and Forbidden West, because it's kind of fun. I feel powerful. I'm like, damn, 5'6", but all beef.
I'll tuck that away.
Corny joke fed. Grass-fed. She's in Colorado, grass-fed. I mean, Hana Hoekstra, if you look up her Instagram, she's like all about the weed. And she's Aloy's face model, so it's perfect actually is what it is. See? Perfect. What are you doing, buddy? You're doing exactly what I want you to, that's what. Can you imagine if Elden Ring had this design, this art design, but Elden Ring?
Calm, calm.
Where are you, dude? Oh no! Get thee away! Whoops! Man, if I got killed by logs, that would be so much of a bummer. What's up, Barry? How are you?
God, I found this.
Yeah, that's right, run away. I am having so much fun. I'm doing alright, how was work? I just wish I had harvest arrows so I could totally blaze it right now. Sad. Don't run at me, please. No! Oh, I got roasted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry. Alright, so guys, here's the problem. We've got options to pick from. And the thing is, it's not like I'm gonna get skills. Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute 30 seconds.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Which
and that's
quest
starting
first?
now.
I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Listen to the soaring vocals of Julie Elvin, the voice of Aloy's inner journey. This is GPR Talk. I'm sorry to hear that work was busy and that your boss treats you badly at work. I'm glad to hear that your boss is starting to ease up on you, Barry. Honestly, that's the kind of stuff we've been talking in here tonight about. Like, I feel that. I feel that. Majorly feel that. Oh, we got It was 100% for one, but now we got someone else voting for Secret at the Gates. It was War Chief's trail was winning, and War Chief's trail has on. Hey Google, stop. All right, War Chief's trail it is. And then we can talk about bad bosses. Boss is some Karen who just yells at him. Oh man. I miss everything about HZT too. That's why I needed to play it. And you know what hasn't happened yet, you guys? We are at death like 6 or 7. Or 8 or 9. I stopped counting. It's okay. But you know what has not happened yet is I have not yeeted myself off a cliff. I have not gone out to get my frickin' shield wing and jumped off a cliff yet. So, yay me. I am amazing. That is all. I am not committing to Sleight of Crate. I just want to say that out loud. God, where'd I leave my pony? Oh, I can't dive. I tapped O and nothing happened. Circle. It looked. Where did I leave my pony? Does anyone remember? Look at that fallen tree. That is so pretty. That note just made me think of... But it's not... It's a different song, because this is a different game. That I'm seeing, like, for the first time. It's so pretty. Yeah, the skills part isn't the challenge, you guys. Where on the map is that? If anyone wants to know, right here. We've got the hunting grounds. It's across the street. Now the real question, where'd my pony go? Does anyone remember? Death 8 last? No, here's the problem about Calm Out. Oh, I just almost pressed a button. Isn't that... Don't you have to get that? Why did I think you had to get... Isn't there a summon mount thing? Where you just, like, get a mount at some point? Which one is it? Or is it under override? There it is. Oh, wait. Is it just... No, because I don't have a thing. I don't have a mount call. Do I? Yeah, you have to... Yeah, you have to get it. I think. Yeah. Otherwise, you just have to remember where you leave your pony. And I don't. I don't remember. This music is great. I'm like, yep, no lure call, which is fine. I'm already used to that. Rocks is all we got in the next game anyway. Aloy forgets how to whistle. Which, honestly, same girl. I feel that. Okay. No, it died over here. That's right. Soon. It's all coming back to me. I agree, Nil. Thank you for encouraging me. Ooh, goodies. Resource supply boxes are a lifesaver on Ultra Hard, because it's like expanding your inventory. So sometimes you want to just leave them. This is not that time, though. Yeah, can't silent strike.
Never know when I might need these. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. They're like the old ones. Of the metal world.
So, I'll give you guys time to figure out what city this is. It's a real city. See if you can figure it out as we go through. For those who haven't played before. Look at this torch made out of a tree trunk. Like, that is so pretty. I remember when Morrowind came out, and I was so excited that the hands had 5 separate fingers and it wasn't like GoldenEye. Like, I had an Atari as a kid. What is this game? And the 60 FPS, with the way the checkerboard rendering works, it just looks incredible. I'm on a 4K HDR TV. I wonder what Beta is doing right now. I kind of call myself Beta a little bit. I want to be Aloy, but I'm really Beta. But I relate to Aloy a lot too. No, horsey. Look at how pretty this is.
Quiet now.
What is right here? Did more stuff spawn on these guys? Like, what is going on? I wonder if I go away and come back if there'll be more. And how many times am I gonna loot these corpses? No, I'm just gonna, this is gonna bite me in the ass if I don't do this, so I'm gonna do this.
Come on, then.
It's a dance, it's a dance, it's a dance, and it's got music that goes. Thank you. Remember me when I get a Grammy that it all started here. Wasn't there another one? Where'd it go? Right here? Noises. Ah, this scrapes. It just looks right having her in this outfit. I almost want to be like, should I challenge myself and do it in this outfit and like go and like do no mods on the outfit? Should I be an idiot? I'm not doing that yet, but I also might like kind of do it a little here and there, but a little here and there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not signing up for that as a commitment because I don't want to disappoint myself most of all. Look, we're gonna do Revenge of the Nora first, but I do need a fishbone. I like that this is actually what Aloy sees, is these freaking little arrows. Like,
they're angry.
Remember when you had to hunt your fish? I like that little butt wiggle. Why are you so cute, little duder? Puppy! Little one. You know what's real sad? You're not gonna get any of Aloy's play lines. She's never gonna say, your time is over, or whatever, I don't know. Whatever it was. But, like, she's got lines that she says, like, little, like, one of them is, like, she calls them, like, little ones. A kid. Look at them, just flailing their body out. Just like all of our friends. Doing ourselves because it was 70 hours a week just to afford to work at your job. You should be grateful for that. And you don't even make like minimum wage if you look at all the hours. Oh no. I'm in a pickle. Guys, how am I going to succeed at this? It might take a while, so I might have to talk about this stuff a long time if I don't get better at this game. This is going to turn me into an incredible gamer by the end of it. All areas of my life will improve. This is life meditation, honestly. Well, I'm not going to, like, go looking for that scrapper. Look at all my potions are gone now. I'm so mad. Oh, you got a buddy. Look at their little glowing butts. Hold on to your butts. Okay, if you have not watched Love, Death, and Robots, I want to say, there's one with Michael B. Jordan and a metal dog. Back when you had to shoot your fish with an arrow, like when we were kids. When men were men. Look at that kid. Blood. Death, and the exiles can't even help. People are dying now. You could have help, but your people are dying because of your stupid legalistic rules. Look at this destruction.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she
And all
went.
these animals and humans and trees and
Look at this place.
everything that's hurt.
It's like Varl said. Another massacre.
It shouldn't have to be like this.
Lots of machines.
Even the
All
machine.
controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
I used to work in an operating room.
Lenora managed to take down a corruptor, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
The lighting, like, it's on another level. Holy crap. It just looks better in every way. Is there anything else to examine, or is it just those two? Wait, what's this last thing up there?
Scraps of food. The killers rested here before springing the trap.
Wait, where is that? I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
Lunch before a bloodbath. Monsters.
Honestly, I'm glad I came up here. That's a line. What kind of food is that? I'm really liking this tilt shift, like weird lighting. It's like surreal. Like, it looks nice. I'm liking this look for this playthrough. Seriously? This is what I get for discovering the boar trick. I miss concentration. This is going to teach me patience. I think it's always good to learn patience. I think something might go fast and then it's going to take a while.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
Well, I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the War Chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the War Chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The War Chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
What's up, dude? It's gonna be okay. This right here reminds me of Skyrim. That note, in particular, reminds me of a very specific vibe in Skyrim. And then you look up to this and it's like, well, yeah.
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn.
Wow, one of our first text data points, and it happens to be about a doomsday cult. What a coincidence. Was that on purpose or was it an accident? Only I know. Don't try to answer that question, because you can't know. I'm not going to tell you. You need to become okay with knowing that things happen in the hearts of other people that you do not and will not know. This is a high context commentary. Is it snarky, or am I just being sincere out of love and concern? Not gonna tell ya. You need to become okay with not knowing and just listening to the words coming out of my mouth. Okay, there is a data point that mentions Harriet Choi in Forbidden West that I know is real, but I cannot remember where it was. maybe I just had a dream about it, but it was a text conversation from like an AIM chat almost. And it mentions Harriet Choi because it's people who were dealing with lifelong illness from the Doom Plague. Like, I know it exists and I'm not making it up, but I can't remember which data point it is in Forbidden West. So if anyone knows and can help me, that would be amazing. Like, this is such a fun, like, dollhousey. No. I don't like the light. There we go. Hello. I feel like warm glow. I mean, warm glow always, but like, you know. Warm glow always. There it is. That's the pick. Oh, wait. Where's my depth of field? I need that tighter. Dang it. Why does it look terrible? There we go. That's better. I just need Aloy's elbow out of focus. It was important. Sweet. Thanks for your patience. I'm not going to do too many photo modes, but when it's right, okay?
My focus
oh,
is picking
yeah.
up some kind of
Tall neck button.
Maybe I can scan it.
I like how they did ancient debris in the next game. But, like, also, they really did make it look nice in this game, too, and I never stopped to appreciate it properly. Like, look at that, and propane tanks and stuff. Safes. All that remain of these buildings. They're made of too weird of materials to even be scrapped. Decedent was the word. Yeah, Matrix Aloy. Hey, Carrie-Anne Moss is there, aka Tilda.
Some kind of signal.
This makes me miss my frickin' polecaster. Aloy, what are you doing?
Good meat.
I love that line. Everything about the delivery is perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. Haha, you guys fell for my trick. Oh no, that was the one I wanted to avoid, actually. It's gonna be okay. The best stealth is running away.
I think I'm in the clear.
Oh no, not that noise. I don't know what I'm saying, what I do. Like, the jargon changes, but it's the same exact thing. It doesn't matter. Like, the jargon changes. The words might be different, but they're saying the same thing. A rose by any other name, you can still smell what's going on in this. Like, you literally can see this going on today, just with slightly different language, but it's the same stuff in a different package. It's like a giant pun. Literacy. You know, they talk about media literacy or music literacy. How about literacy? Dystopia speedrun. Yeah. The show that they're making for this is going to be so great. I'm just glad to know that no matter what, this story is going to get out there. I'm just trying to help get people to hear it and understand it, because I think that it's a pretty brilliantly done, heartfelt love letter to this earth and to people that are hurting it. To plead with, like, hey, what if we didn't... Especially, like, the way the Netherlands is situated, the seas go up, they are in trouble. What do you think the windmills are for? They pump water out. The Dutch built the Netherlands out of the ocean. They're literally pleading to, like, save their homeland, because otherwise it's going to get wiped out by rising seas. And they have a beautiful homeland, and they're a beautiful people, and, like, living on a ship that they built at sea that actually has stayed afloat for hundreds of years, they don't want other people to sink it. They understand that Earth is a ship in space because they live on a ship they built at sea and made their whole dwelling on. Wait, she does dive? You're gonna break your neck, honey! Right here, guys. Wonderful. I am so annoyed. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't have the map in this game memorized like I do in Forbidden West, so I'm gonna have to rely on it more, but I'm trying to break that reliance by being more attentively present in the world as though I was in my own world looking at the mountains of Phoenix to navigate, so... It might get weird, but... I found my horse.
Feels cold here. Down from mountains.
Man, that's my favorite. I remember being up in the San Bernardino Mountains and drinking water at Forest Falls in the middle of summer on a hot day, and it was icy cold snowmelt straight from a rock, and it was like incredible. Pack your hollow bags? Wait, I gotta pull this up. I've been a crazy person. I've been thinking, like, this is a months-long, like, does this exist? And it is in a ruined Olds Ones building by grazers. Ah, I knew it was right by that relic ruins, but I could never find it. Okay. Okay, I just want to drop the link in the chat. It talks about, yes, no, seriously, I had pictures of Harriet Choi printed on my absorption pads. Now every time I lose bladder control, she's the one with the sense of doom. I knew I wasn't crazy! Ah! I'm like, someone had her printed on Chucks, like... That is just like the best. The fact that someone wrote that makes me so happy. You didn't have to, you chose to. Don't stand behind a horse. That's a real trick to know, not to do. Because this is what happened. We used to have horses for a period of time. Mount repair, not a thing.
And up!
Oh my gosh, I never used mounts in this game before, really. I mean, I have used them, but I hardly ever do. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Up through, it wants me to go this path. Okay. Can do. We're gonna outrun this.
They've spotted me.
It's okay, Lori. The best stealth is running. Astro taught me that. Thanks for teaching me that, Astro. It's gonna save us some time today. You know what? I've just got to think about the actual Colorado Springs map. By the way, this is Colorado Springs, if you didn't know that. Welcome to Colorado Springs, circa 3021. I wonder what happened between then and now. Because this place is like where a lot of Christian places are headquartered right now. And why are they worshipping All-Mother where all these Christian orcs, like Focus on the Family was here, where the Nora set up shop. That's where Focus on the Family is. Oh wait, didn't Focus on the Family put out The Strong-Willed Child? Raise your hand if you were the reason your parents bought that book. My hand is raised. So why are they worshipping Allmother here? And why is this poor kid cast out and familyless? It's okay, she's got to focus. And to focus on finding a family. And yet here she is, alone again. Is it a slow rap? Am I reading a script? Is that thing on Aloy's thigh red because its blood dripped? Is that a silk that she uses to wipe the blood off her forehead? Maybe. Maybe it was white when she first made it. I wonder what those stitches on her thigh mean. Like, is it a Nora language? Could her name be written on her thigh? Maybe, maybe not. Ted knows what he wrote. Aloy probably doesn't. Although, I'm just, you know, doing some high context references right now again. Please ignore me. Except for if you shouldn't be ignoring people. There's some people who have been ignoring people who need to stop, and if you've been paying attention, you're probably not one of the people that needs to be paying attention right now. Let the reader understand. But don't assume my intent.
Off I go!
You will hear a voice leading you into all truth if you let it. High context references, guys. It's almost meme-y. Life is but a meme. Row, row, row your ship that you built at sea. I am not crazy. It's a rap. Maybe I composed it a long time ago. Maybe I'm reading off a piece of paper and having someone else play. I don't know, but I can do this all day.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, pick up animations. I do not miss you. I like cute Aloy,
Some kind of signal.
but oh, I don't miss you. I don't have mounted pickup. That's a tragedy. Man, look at what's flowing through the city up to the horse's bridle. The blood of the earth that we've destroyed. That's called a high context, situationally specific reference. I keep accidentally tapping the center with my thumb because I have like the pad of my thumb on the thumbstick and I'm bothering myself so wait, do I have call mount? Where did that come from? I just didn't have a mount before, you guys. That was the problem. I got so mad at the game when I was the one making the mistake. Humans. That's what we do. No, horse, get away! Get away, horse! Are you sparking? No. Good, I almost like that. Yeah, that's right. Good job, Strider. That's right. Give me some distance. Like, am I just good at this game, or did I plan that? Did I have planned that? No.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
So what do you say? I'm not gonna call myself good. Do you call me good at this game? That's called a high context reference, or a pun, if you will. Y'all, I'm kidding, I promise. I'm just trying to get through to people who don't listen. See, the grass affected my eye. I couldn't stab it. Oh, my own horse hurt me, but I'm not mad. I shouldn't have stood so close to its legs. Hey, Sparks. It's gonna be okay. I can't repair you.
Must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
Oh, I didn't scan it. My focus isn't doing the thing anymore. I'm sad. Well, since I'm here, I guess I'll climb it.
Not enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way.
It's a band. Ah. This is Horizon Realistic Dawn.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah, that first tall neck. I'm glad I came into this one in a pretty cinematic way. I feel like I introduced it properly. Like, if someone was to have this visual experience be their first one, I feel like I got lucky on accidentally coming upon that pretty nicely.
Safe.
This is still so magical. Because this is the first one you ever meet. It doesn't matter. It's like you're forced to go through here to advance the game. They introduce you to the concept so wonderfully. No silent strike.
think I can leap onto the tonic from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head. Easy there. It shouldn't take long.
I love the effect on the environment when that stands out. I wish the camera wasn't locked so you could actually play with it.
Along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
Aloy has ADHD, guys. You have to remember that.
Everything's sharp and moving in the rain.
We want to get back over by that ridge. There's a data point at this water tower we can go get. I'm really curious about that last line. What are the inert agents? Oh man, are we gonna be doing, yeah, we're gonna be doing this. What are the inert agents? Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Now, is that me referring to something to do with my church stuff that I'm talking about? Or am I, like, trying to theorize about Horizon stuff without spoiling Forbidden West for people that are watching this that have never played? Because I'm trying to sort of not spoil. That warble that comes from their dish is my favorite. Whoever came up with that, you are a genius.
Fresh as it comes.
I thought there was a data point by here.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
maybe not. Am I just remembering stuff? Oh. That's such a bummer, Barry. I keep worrying that my laptop's gonna go. I just cannot believe how good this game looks on PS5. Like, is that translating on the stream? I deeply hope it is. I think it's only at 1080p, but it should be at like 60 FPS. And something to do with the way checkerboard rendering works, I've read, I might be wrong, something to do with the way that works makes it just look like it's much higher resolution, and the colors are incredible because I'm on an HDR TV, but they look like they're translating to the stream.
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus. They must have taken a moment to rest. That old bow has seen a lot of action. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. Going down fast. Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Look at that blaze, guys. Look at the old blaze.
She could be close.
Sona? 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 Gosh, this really just, I feel like I'm camping by a stream right now. Thank you.
Get it
So
while I
relaxing.
can.
There's no reason to kill rats in this game. Sorry guys, I have to go turkey hunting. How are we doing, chat? Surprised a lot of people that said they were going to stop in and say something haven't shown up, but hey, no problem. I still feel like what's needed to be said has been getting said, and we got a ways to go in this game. If it takes a while, that's fine. I got years of my life wasted, so... Stolen from me, not gonna get him back. Every little thing in here is actually saying something, I feel like. It's just whether people are able to hear it or not. That's the beauty of puns and high context language. I'm trying to warn people what I'm going to be talking more openly about as we go on and on and on, so that they can do their best to try and, you know, maybe actually recognize the harm they've caused and address it. This is the most merciful way I can think to bring light shined on things before people start going super, super public, because I'm going to get more and more and more bold, talk more and more and more openly, and get less and less and less high context. And more frank, direct, speakable, understandable, even. And people can start to recognize themselves in it now and prevent their name from being named at the end. Or need their name hidden if they don't do the right thing. And they continue to do wrong things. Because I think by the end of this, it's the people whose names I don't speak that are going to be the most concerned, because it's going to be apparent that they're the ones who have done all the horrible stuff. But I'm going to tell good stories too. Honor people, love people. And then we won't name certain names and people will know why.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength.
No idea. Hey, Missouri is the show me state. Hold on. I gotta scratch an itch. Hold on. Yeah, shock and awe, but is it shock and ah, or is it shock and aw, or is it shock and oh, like oh, you know, shock, like or like
the killers are just across.
What kind of shock? What kind of awe?
Cursed earth.
People can choose which kind of shock and awe. Is it adorable or is it awful? Full of awe or full of ah?
The ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
It's a pun.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
Don't you get the joke?
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
I've played a lot of Bloodborne and acquired a lot of Madman's knowledge. And it's given me insight. Am I crazy? Or is this a poem? Did I write it out, or am I making it up as I go? I don't know, and you'll never know. Just a conversation. Anti-phony conversation. A prayer, a plea, if you will.
Hiding in the trees below. On my
Aww.
attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa,
Isn't
wait.
there a verse about turning
Let's
the weapons
not
of the
rush.
enemies back on their
Give
heads?
me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Well, I can't be stealthy, that's for sure. This is the Leroy Jenkins playthrough.
Driving myself mad!
patterns on this flower are so strange.
How long have I been muted? Speaking of Astro, how many different theories would you say there are, like, of just, like, poring over these freaking data points? I just think about how that's how this whole year began, of me and you hanging out in this chat, poring over these data points, trying to figure out what they meant, what they could mean, what they were predicting, trying to figure out where the story was going. And we wrote so many stories ourselves. Oh man, I was just telling a story about raccoons. When I killed that raccoon, I felt really bad. Because, like, I don't know, I just remember one time in my life I've seen raccoons. I didn't, like, there's not really raccoons in Arizona. Like, not where I live, at least. Yeah, exactly, Genesis. We're writing stories right now. It's kind of high context stuff, and then you limit how much information access people have, and you keep stuff high context, and you can kind of make something say anything you want it to. Like, I feel like maybe that's how, like, kind of the trick is, like, one of the beautiful things about art is don't fill in all the blanks. Let it speak to people. Don't fill in all the blanks, because then people get to make the story part of themselves, too. Speaking of stories... Oh, so what I was saying about the raccoon is one of the only times I've really run into a raccoon was I was riding in a car with a friend, and my friend got so excited to find a raccoon because the raccoon made her think of her friend, who I guess, I don't know, had a pet raccoon when they were a kid or something. I don't know. But I had a friend in college that had a pet raccoon too, I think. Just a nice little secret as well. What could it mean? Twins. And I just remember my friend getting so excited and being like, oh my gosh, I have to text my friend and tell them that we saw a raccoon. I was like, oh, you do that. And I was just happy my friend was excited to be happy for the friend that raccoons made them think of. But now raccoons make me think of that, because that's like one of the only times I remember like seeing a raccoon and having my attention drawn to it. So, because I was so happy that my friend was so happy. My friend didn't know that the person that they were bringing up really hurt me, but what can you do? Now when I see raccoons, I think of that.
Who's up there?
Try not to, but I have an associative memory, just like how my friend associated raccoons with her friend, you know? No silent strike. Tragic. What if it's different?
On me!
I might die, guys. Stop, drop, and roll. Priorities. Potion, please. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to do. show you the world. Yeah, I biffed that. Was it one of the developers' pets? But what could it be more to it, or just the pets? Like, we'll never know.
Might be something up there. Heard that grass rustle.
Gonna leave.
No silent strike. Heartbreaking.
Where's that shot from?
I tried. Okay, I'm gonna be less dumb, guys. Oh my god, Forbidden West, thank you for improving this. Incredible. You had the raccoon webcomic? Is the death count at 10? Thank you for keeping track of that, Genesis. Oh, that's cute. You know what? We gotta do the full Leroy. Let's just Leroy it. Stop trying to... Ooh, ow. Oh, he's a boss. I'm stupid. Dude, there's definitely gonna be a melee class in this next game. Like, there's gotta be. I need to take a sip real quick. I'm sorry, guys. You know what's funny is I just looked down at this drink in my hand, and it's from Raising Cane's. And it literally says squirrel with 4 R's on this cup, this Christmas cup from Raising Cane's. I guess it's referring to Christmas Vacation, National Lampoon. That's punny. Did I do that on purpose, or was that an accident? Because that's kind of what we're doing, right?
Let's do this.
Victory is ours.
I need to get good. No silent strike. It's all gotta be head on or nothing. And we're gonna keep trying until we get there.
You're not gonna be the one to stop her.
Probably dumb. I heard it coming, and there was that moment of silence before it popped, and I was just like, this is the end. This is it. I feel like we were really getting into a dance there for a bit, though. I feel good as a human being.
What's that up there?
I think I solved the puzzle. So it turns out the whole time I'm just doing it the hard way. Learn how to play the game. Oh my god. Like someone designed this arena with tools and traps in mind. If you get good at all of the games, you will have an easier time. Hey, that rhymed. Man, I was doing so good. Got cocky. I knew that dude was the dude that one-shots me, and I just thought I was better than that. We're getting better, though. I feel like I'm really getting into a rhythm with this game. I'm fucked against the Thunder Job, but I'm having fun.
Come on, brothers, let's get her!
I deserved that. I feel like I'm learning things, though. I'm learning to, like, I'm seeing this with new eyes every single time. Learning to keep them eyes open. You know, give me your bacon, dude. Let me make you into meat in a bottle. But not meat the vulture. Meat the fatty. Fatty meats. Life-altering. Listen to that crunch. Whoever made that, I love you so much. That's how it's done. Oh, I am terrible. You almost deserve to live now, but I need it. And I was rewarded. I don't know why I'm sneaking, so it will help. Well, I guess what I could do is that. It's so satisfying. Yes, so many like literally what I need game designers to understand, all of you that do audio, okay? Literally, I don't care about anything in your game if the footprints don't sound nice. I will find a different game that has better footprint noises. The judgment of your game is your footprints. I literally will spend more money on your game if the footprints sound nice.
You're giving up.
It is that simple. No, thank you, sir.
Now they're hunting me.
It like shrieks. That is, it's like you can hear Nemesis in there. Shrieking. It just sounds like agony.
Who, me?
Oh no!
Look out!
I had a choice to make, and I tried to go brave. I gotta get good. Yeah, no, I blew my own mind with that, Astro, but like, right? Like, do you hear? It's like a... I am sorry, everyone, but that's what it is. I'm gonna make myself endure that. I'm sorry, everyone, but that's what it is. I'm gonna make myself endure. I gotta get good. I am sorry, everyone, but that's what it is. Now the second time through, it probably literally, there you go, because now it's like coming through a microphone a second time and probably even more feedbacky. You're welcome. It's the immersive experience, you see. Oh no. Ah, that's a kick. Almost like you're a warrior and I'm a little girl.
Get her!
I'm gonna have to get good, and then I'll be able to fight the Enduring on not story. Potions? No. Like, even that is a battle advantage for Aloy, like... No potions on your bodies, why?
I see.
That was useless. What did I do?
Over here. Night comes.
Yeah! I feel like $1,000,000 right now. How about you guys? We survived this together. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Genesis, I'm so glad that you and I started talking, and so that the two of us can bear witness.
Save this for later.
You know, because we're gonna go fight Mama Bear and Papa Bear in this game, and people are gonna witness that. Do these guys talk? No. I'm kind of curious how many people who need to hear this and understand what we're saying will take the time. They wanted us to listen to hours of their prophetic history and took years of our lives and wasted them. And I mean, we did say, I will waste my life, but that's because we were kind of peer pressured into it.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did. Until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe
that little
I
facial
should have a look
animation
around, see if I can figure out
is
what
not
the
in
rest of the
Forbidden
killers are.
West.
Do as you wish.
They,
Everyone
thank
else
you.
does.
Mother.
Like, this game looks amazing, but it's just after you play it so much, it's like that's the little routine. That's the little thing. Listen to the sound of that flame. You know, someone had to make that. Everything in this game, someone had to make. It's all art. It's so creative. Varl, what are you doing? Varl! He's like walking through me. You're magical, man. That's amazing. Farrell, it's almost like you're a ghost.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Look at those footprints. Like, this is so pretty. It's so realistic. I need to get my health full so it can be fully immersive.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed a dozen men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
That's super cool. Geralt of Rivia. She looks like Ciri. The smoky eye back. I like it. It's so weird. That's right here on the map. That would have been a... You are right, Astro. Green shine.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them.
Yeah,
The
I
ring
wonder
of metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief.
what
That
color-themed
tablet.
crystal currency we will get in
I will
Burning Shores.
return
You know
to
what's
the
really
Nukes.
funny?
Beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Aloy. Thank you.
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
They look like freaking action figures in those pictures. I'm so happy. Fuck. That hurt. I'm trying to distract myself.
On to Devil's Grief, then.
Yeah.
We'll meet at Red Echoes and plan our attack from there.
A friend of mine has performed at Red
On to Devil's
Echoes.
Grief, then.
I just learned that recently. I realized that recently.
We will have our vengeance. I vow it. You've persuaded me to break taboo. No more talk, or I may reconsider. Enough talk. We will meet at Red Echoes, and we will take action. We will have our vengeance. I vow it. You've persuaded me to break taboo. No more talk, or I may reconsider.
Son's making a show of it.
Genesis, do you think they're going to say, like, oh, that wasn't done in humility, and then use that as an excuse to just not listen? I almost want to bet money. You know. They wanted us to spend hours reading their books and listening to their sermons, forcing me to do that as a staff member. Like, I wanted to go to a different church. I really liked serving the local church, playing bass when people needed fill-ins, because I could do it on drums or bass or sound. And I liked the idea that I could really help a lot of people in the community and get to know people, because I like connecting people. But no, they said I had to do this that way, and that wasn't what I originally signed on for, but they kept changing the standards, and it's just like, I wanted to be here for the rest of my life. Every time I came to you, it was a plea to let me please stay at this job that I love, but like, you're like forcing me to listen to you talk for hours every week. It's a 4-hour sermon, and I already worked media too, and so I was literally doing a mid-cam on the speaker in the room with no cuts for the entire session, so I couldn't even blink the whole time. I had to stare intimately at the person's face as they talked and see every expression, thought, and you know how you can tell when someone's smiling or if they're smiling because their eyes. I'm a portrait artist. I'm really good at faces. And there's just, I really like anatomy, and I like, the eye is the lamp of the body. Some people need to keep their lamps trimmed and burning instead of empty. Because, it might be late at night right now, but I thought that you were supposed to be ready for the cry of a wedding late at night. I put out a cry of a wedding, and it's late at night. Is your lantern trimmed and burning? I don't know, man. Did I write this in advance, or am I just saying it as it comes to me, abiding in some sort of infinite connection to truth that you said you believed in? Or am I bullshitting right now? And is it because I said the word bullshit that you stopped believing because you're offended by words that Paul used in a different translation if you learned another language sometime? Is it all a pun? Am I crazy? Or is this some sort of like spoken word prophecy? Keep listening and you'll see. Maybe. Hey Genesis, how did I learn to do that? I've never tried it before in my life, actually. Yo, filthy rags. Are you on the rag? Not to brag, but my brain does not lag. Bag, I amaze and astonish. Why you always playing like you're playing all the time? Playing like you're playing, you're not running out of time. Time is an illusion. That's a quote from A. Einstein. Maybe I just read a lot of books with all my time. You think I'm depressed, but honey, I am doing fine. Honestly, the place that I inhabit is sublime. Is this me being me, or is it all a pantomime? When your life's a pun, it becomes super chill to rhyme. This is a love letter to an adopted family of mine. But in order to read it, they'll have to donate their time.
Just stay out of their way for now. Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
It's a den of thieves! It's a den of thieves! It's a den of thieves! Is that mockery? Or am I just making a pun, man? Only I know, and only I ever will. Focus on the family. Speaking of family, keep your eye on the prize.
Calm, calm.
You gotta see where your arrow is gonna hit before you fire it. Don't ready, fire, aim. Ready, aim, fire. Because otherwise the bullets go beyond the target into whatever's behind it. Watch the boys. That's an important plot point. You guys are Vought. Maybe, maybe not. Well, I ought to play the game a little bit.
They know where I am.
Don't hesitate. That's where you get hurt. Focus on the battle. No, focus on the family. This is Colorado Springs. It's literally Colorado Springs. Focus on the family. Let the strong-willed child teach you how to focus on the family in Colorado Springs. Is that a joke? Or am I sincere? Will you hear it or not, 'cause I'm queer? Oh dear. Will you jeer and leer? Are you feeling fear? Are you insecure? I feel free. Look at me!
Looks good.
Pee. I might at some point need to take a break to pee. I just want to know, hey, okay, will you be? Oh, gotcha. I don't know that meme video. What a bore. Makes me think of Seven Deaths because of the song on their album, Animosity. Good song. Man, I need to make potions. You know what I think about as I bury all of this truth in infinite truth in every moment? For those who have eyes to see and ears to hear. I forgot, so you might never not know. Because I got caught. Then I fought. But now I'm not. Words are funny. People are funnier.
I need this.
If you want to save money, just make sure you're runny or run away. Quest with a wait, what quest with, oh, Arana? No, I haven't done any of those Nora quests. You guys want me to keep doing story stuff, or should I go? Oh my god! I should go! Guys, I have to go help Thok. You are smart, Astro, is saving my life! That's what friends do! That's what friends do! That's what friends do! That's such a kindness. I'm sorry, I'm being snarky.
Alright.
I shouldn't just do that in that way. I got a little bit biting. I'm just... Urgh. The end.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, I remembered it. Hey, it's back. Alright, so listen to this. I'm gonna take a crap. It's not an attack. It's the glory of God to hide a matter. It's the glory of a king to seek it out. That's a song you used to sing, so now it's a cry. I'm gonna shout, hey! Oh, just like my heart. Oh, League of Legends. So clear doesn't mean I take it to the rear, or left is how I steer. Could just mean I'm somewhat near in the clear where I peer, and my peers often jeer if they hate what they should love. Nice, 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 Genesis. Nice, nice, nice. 19. Alright, where am I going? I need to go to Ross's grave! Guys. Right? Have I earned it yet, or am I being, like, overzealous? Because I finished part of a quest step, so she's got something to talk about.
Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I feel so gross going to Ross' grave before she starts taking her focus off.
I should be going.
Okay, my bad. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna get... No, you know what spot I should go to? I want to go near... it's kind of like here. So what's close to there? Nothing. Cool. Then I'm gonna unmark it. Okay, well, can I fast travel to this? Have I discovered it yet? Nope. I'm getting ahead of myself. Don't mind me. Let's just go back to the quest instead of being weird. Merchant, though. Right there. Among the reeds, just like baby Moses. She really is, though. Think about it. I need a fish bone. It's so expensive. I need to get this, though. Shell walkers with no skill. I'm gonna die so many times. Okay, let's see what I can craft. Hold on. I hate my life. I chose this. I feel like this is important. Sure. Especially because there's no frickin' trav limit. Yeah. gosh, the resources. No, but you know what? Honestly, it's just like, okay, after playing Forbidden West, I'm just like, no, I'm fine with that. Wait, was there more on this, or is it just the poem data point? Yeah, I think. Alrighty. Now I can sell you stuff. I need that for something later. I'm like, wait, what do you need and what can you just sell for actual real? And then I remembered, no, I have a pact with myself. Sell the stuff. You need the slots. You will thank yourself later, I promise, self. We have to learn to let go of stuff for the moment. Is now right in front of us. It's very important. You know what I think will be more helpful than a sling is a rope caster. But then I won't have ammo. Nope, chill. I'll afford you later, buddy. Do I not? Wait. Oh, wait! Hey! Life-changing! Sure. No, I don't have that many shards. Never mind. Stop it, self. Control your spending. Maybe I'll get lots of shards out of it. Sometimes that happens. Hey, I made money! I got lucky. Could have been bad. Oh gosh, guys, it's great stuff. Thank you, Gorilla. Life-altering. But we're gonna wear this for a while longer. This is helpful to have, though. Life-alteringly helpful to have. Handling. I'll get more mods eventually. That tear. Like, it doesn't even have fire. That's so weird. But it got the extra tear. So I feel like that should go on this one. For the extra fire. Yep, I did it. Now we're really talking. You go here. You go... Wait, is that how I do it? Yes. That's how I've been doing it in Forbidden West. So that's how we're gonna do it here. You're my tear bow. And you're my freezy. Oh, we are talking now, guys. I am a hunter bow aficionado. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 horizon. It hurts. What? It's a joke. What a joke. There will always be more mods. Reject modernity, embrace explosive tripwires is how I'm going to survive this. Because you know what's still going to work without skills? Those.
Stocking up.
Didn't have to be this way. You know, I'm having a lot of fun. Are you guys having fun? I love this game, and I've missed this world. It's different than Forbidden West. Like, this environment feels different. It's a different weather than how it expresses itself in Forbidden West, and I like it. It should feel different. Music's different. Emotions are different. Aloy's story hits different. She's in a different place, so it should. I'm so curious to see where we go when we get to the Burning Shores. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. I was so sure it was going to be the Salton Sea, which is like the Dead Sea of Southern California. One of the worst ecological disasters. I think the worst ecological disaster in the state of California. We caused it too. And now that's super pivotal to their green energy, and it's like the greenest source of lithium on the planet. I was just really hoping we would go to southern Arizona. By that I mean south central Arizona. But nope, we're going to Los Angeles in April. That is going to be... I'm going to try and like stream that the whole day it comes out and do... I might try to be one of the world's first, because that was really fun, actually, so why not? But then I'm like, I don't know, because no, I want to savor the story. Nope, I'm calling it now. Nope. Nope. That was fun that one time, and for like the next game, that's what I'll do for the Ultra Hard New Game Plus when it comes out, if that comes out like that again, but nope. I want to savor the story. Yeah, you only get to experience the story the first time once. I'm going to savor it. I will be starting it like the day it comes out, though. I do like that. If everything works out that way, we'll see. I don't want to like guarantee anything, because who knows what can happen between now and April. A meteor could strike me dead, and I don't want to make a promise I can't keep, because, you know, I think people's words matter, especially as AI are coming out. Character's the only thing that's going to matter, because literally everything else can be, like, I can literally go on ChatGPT and be like, write me a sermon about these verses that approaches it from this angle, and it writes it for me. So people that, like, get off teaching scripture and interpreting it, their days are numbered. All of our days are numbered. When it comes to AI, that's like kind of part of the point of this game. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Doctors can't even find jobs in one of the data points in Forbidden West. It's a journal of a doctor that's like, the AI do it better and they don't have an ego and they don't need sick time. We're like on the brink of it already. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Unless we get really ethical and have some sort of safety net to catch people who are going to be displaced from their jobs, like, there's got to be some sort of net that we need to build. We need to build a net to catch people. We need to build a net to catch people. Hey, we need to build a net to catch people. That sounds like Fishers of Men. Oh, sorry, did I go there again? Look, it's what's on my heart. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. Man, I wonder if you wonder if I'm doing this freeform, if I wrote it down before.
Spotted.
It's just a curiosity, that's all. Don't take it as spoilers for things like, whatever.
What's down here?
I'm gonna read the chat and get something to drink because I'm choking on my own laughter. Guys, I really need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna take like a 10 or 15 minute break. I'm gonna catch up on the chat, get something to drink, stretch the legs for a second, and then I'll be back. I'll be in the chat, so I'll have my phone with me when I go downstairs and get water and stuff. But give me just a moment. Yeah, so it's 10:51 right now. I will aim to be back by like 11:07 to 11:10-ish is the ideal. My concept of time is really bad because of ADHD, so we'll see how close I go to that. Did I say 11:11? Let's go for 11:11 at the worst. But like stretch the legs, get a drink. I might come back earlier, but that's the like latest I want to do at least. So we'll see. I'll leave Aloy here in her like really beautiful garden of a very beloved person or entity. Well, someone here's an entity. Keep watching and you'll learn and see. Hey, I'm gonna go pee. Hello, hello. I need to take a sip of my drink. It's 11:11. I'm back. If you weren't reading the chat, there was some fun... would you say we're in a rap battle, Genesis? Or is this just a conversation of two people talking in a familiar language? You know, the language of family, like focus on the family, maybe. Try it out sometime. Yes, indeed. It's no longer daylight savings.
This isn't a cave.
Our times are closer once again. Listen to that music. That's what the song in my head was supposed to sound like. Very similar to it, actually. But then it got turned into Phrygian dominant instead of Muxility in flat 6 by someone who inserted a different note than I intended. Hey, the thing that they came up with rocked too. You know, and we're working with it, and it became a cool jam eventually. But it was supposed to be a lot more mysterious and beautiful and soft and gentle instead of aggressive. I'm just talking about music. If that strikes you as something else, you need to go and look in the mirror.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Let my people go. I need to get all the pieces so I can get that armor. I really want that armor. You know. The window design is so cool. You are right, Astro. It is like a flower. But also you can see like the Triforce in it. You can see, like, depending on what you orient as the center of the pattern, you can start to see different shapes. It's super cool. It's like a living geometry. It's just you change your perspective on it, and it does nothing changes about it. You change about how you're looking at it, and you learn to see it in new ways. Like you can start focusing on triangles, or you can start focusing on hexagons, or you can start focusing on diamonds, or you can start focusing on finding the Triforce, or you can try to see it as three-dimensional cubes and start inserting shadows into it. And the fog behind it helps you do that. It's really cool if you just stop and stare at it and let yourself stop perceiving it as what you initially thought. This dude I know that went to Harvard taught me how to do that in a lecture he gave at this place in the inner city where I used to play music. He talked about how we have internal tropes in our mind, and we form that, and then we calcify our like thoughts, and we stopped like responding to the world alive in front of us because we start forming heuristics, which that's not how he gave the teaching, but the more I understand about heuristics and biases, like the Daniel Kahneman, Amos Tversky book, if you've never read Michael Lewis's The Undoing Project, I highly recommend it. It goes about how the Nobel Prize winning psychological statistics from these two Jewish men, who are just fucking brilliant, they came up with survivorship bias and stuff like that on heuristics and biases, judgment under uncertainty. But like it's like a way to like expand your mind or change how you think, or repent, or metanoia, perhaps. I don't know. That could be what it is. Couldn't it, huh? It's a possibility if you let go of the security blanket of certainty. Then you'll learn how to let your eyes see. Maybe. I'm just playing a video game. Astro, don't you love how pretty much everything I'm saying is basically the lyrics to that Haken album I sent you? Haken? Like, you ever actually sit down and, like, read the lyrics to that? Except for, like, they just talk about universe. But it's still, like, this metaphysical view on the world about how, like, come make this vow forever. Tied together. Like some sort of bridal paradigm. I love The Mountain. One, because my name means mountain. But two, that's the first album I heard from them. Hold on, I'm gonna eat this. Man, this would be a lot easier journey for Aloy if she wasn't so broke. Don't people understand she has to save the world?
Another day. What'll this one hold?
Me too, Aloy. The Mountain was actually the first album. My buddy Jeremy introduced me to them. And, like, when I listened to it, I actually was like, what the fuck did you send me? Because The Mountain was the first album I heard, and it started with The Path, and it's just, like, some dude singing gently, like, all choir, and I was like... Then it's got, like, piano, and I was like, is this a fucking worship album? Like, what the hell? But then it, like, was not anymore after, like, 3 seconds. I was like, okay, I no longer feel it. But for a second, I was, like, triggered. Because, I get panic attacks when I hear worship music. That's why I don't go to church. People think I'm, like, some backslider or whatever. I was like, you guys would make it so it was, like, an untenable relationship. I was pleading with you so I could stay and work and be in church, and you guys fucking kicked me out. But okay, sure, judge my heart, too. That's fine. That says a lot more about you. We're, you know, mirrors. How polished is yours? Like, maybe work on your own lens of your body. That's what's really reflecting in what you see in others. But anyway, I digress. The Mountain is an incredible album. By the time we hit the choir at the end of the second track, I was like crying because it was the closest to the music in my head I've ever heard in my life, of the arrangements that I wanted to learn enough theory and like go to school to study music to like try and make. But instead I was afraid, so I went to school to try and become a doctor because I was afraid of not having money because I've just always been without resource. And then I was like so compelled to do art when I heard about that ministry I worked at that I like walked away from medical school, and I was like, no, I'm willing to trust God and be a starving artist, even though that's literally my biggest fear and why I was going to medical school. Like, okay, I'll have faith because I believe in what you guys are doing. And then they just kept me from it, and they like met me with accusation, and it like broke my heart, and I am myself, and that's just the truth of it.
Grab this now.
And I really like that band because of that. It's a very important album to me, so it's awesome and means a lot to me that you're listening to it, because that's like one of the things that saved my life, just like this video game. It's given me the fruit of life where they were sowing death. Wow. I wonder if I planned to come here and revisit the massacre, or was it an accident that conveniently timed itself with the words I just said, as though to highlight it, as though the universe is stamping what I'm saying? I'm never going to answer that. Genesis says, Astro says first, started listening to The Mountain recently as well. Parts of it felt very Horizon to me, really enjoying it. Right? That's what I love. Like the Horizon Forbidden West soundtrack has been life-giving to me. It's literally healed music for me. I like started experimenting with music again, listening to it. So I'm like, I'm sorry, I know I spam Alexa and Lovisa. I probably mispronounced your names, and Julie and stuff, and I'm so like grateful to you, and you guys have been so encouraging to me when I've like had questions about how you wrote it and been a weirdo to you. But like, you guys are just such nice people, and like you make videos that educate people on how to do what you're doing, and like give you the time of your day, even though you're like these like award-winning artists. And it's just like helped me find my passion for music again. And literally you guys have been one of the things that has helped bring me back from wanting to kill myself. Like that soundtrack like has healed me, and then as I've like healed in my heart, that like makes my body feel better. I literally am getting energy back and stuff like that. Like literally. Whereas doing music for a church made me wind up wanting to kill myself and literally having ailments in my body. So if a place says, you know, like your Bible says you can judge a thing by its fruit, maybe consider what's bearing fruit and what's killing people and destroying the earth and destroying people. Maybe consider it. I don't know. Like, at least consider it. You got to at least consider it. You gotta at least consider it. You gotta, like, at least consider it. You gotta, like, at least consider it. You gotta at least consider it. Yeah, at least consider it. Sorry, it was just, like, trying to mimic voice effects. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I've been crazy all along. Or maybe you've been crazy all along. How can you be sure that you're not the crazy one? How can I be sure that I'm not the crazy one? Do I have the right to say that because I sound crazy to you? Because you sound crazy to me sometimes, honestly. So, like, maybe we should just stop accusing people. Genesis says, wow, Sierra, after I left said cult, I only listened to hardcore hip-hop and horrorcore rap. And that music brought me closer to life as well. Exactly, like Mike Flanagan stuff, like Midnight Mass, Bly Manor, Haunting of Hill House, Midnight Club. Horror stuff has like literally healed me and healed my like ability to like move on from what was done. Oh my god, can you guys hear me eating this whole time? I thought I was muted. You know, it's playing battle music, but I'm not afraid. I'm walking through still waters, besides quiet streams, in a beautiful valley. Aloy spent her whole life in this valley. She's never left it. I fear no evil. My arrows and their shafts, they comfort me.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Man. Looks like Moth and Rust destroyed this society. That's called a high context reference. You see? My hands have been trained for battle. So I don't need to go to war. That's what this whole thing is about. Preventing war. Don't need hands trained for war, because we're gonna not have war. I'm gonna train my lips for war.
Pressure's lifting. Brain's here.
That is what we call a high context reference. Or maybe it's a pun. Maybe there's some meaning, or maybe it's all for fun. I am playing a video game. I love that warble warble noise on the tall neck.
Looks good.
This reminds me of like the cathedrals in Elden Ring. Can you imagine if Elden Ring and Horizon swapped art styles? I need to make some art of that. Me, with my hands. Not AI. They didn't source that stuff ethically.
Need them soon enough.
I played around it before I learned, and now I can see. Man, it's like the way they could replicate themselves. Oh, Brad, we'll get to you later, don't worry. Nah, not a blowjob, but that interpretation, honestly, is more appropriate than many people want to see when they war in the spirit.
Gonna need this.
What? Just like, just stopped and then just went. Damn, it's another raccoon. Now you know what I'm thinking about again. That's how ADHD, associative thought, works. It's like everything in my brain is like superimposed, like in this fractal nested layers. That's why this game is really helpful, because I can relate so much of my life to everything in it. I can remember things better because it's like a storage unit or a mnemonic device. I've literally been tweeting about how I use this game as a mnemonic device, and I'm using it to store memories and make sense of stuff for, like, the game's been out 5 years. I've been talking openly about this. It was not done hidden away. Like, and you don't know how much of this I've been composing and writing, and how much of this is off the cuff. You don't know. You'll never know. I'll never tell you. I thought I was being cool for a second there, but, you know, I'm really bad at this game, guys. I'm learning a lot about myself. I thought I was good at this game. It turns out I'm not. And it's on public display. You'd think my life would be over or something, but I'm having a time of my life. Maybe it's all about your attitude or something. No, it's not all. Sometimes people can abuse you and then gaslight you about it, so don't let anyone ever tell you that it's all about your attitude, because that's a fucking lie. Sometimes they need to stop abusing people. Because this is a video game. But this is just a video game. For the record, yeah, I used Misty's name in this title for this series, but she personally never did anything wrong to me personally. I played music with her on bass, and she was pretty cool to me then. I had a fun time. It was a really weird set, though. You see, there was the live camera crew, except for when they couldn't get anyone, because they don't pay people is the thing. They told me they were going to pay me one amount when I signed on to learn. They said, if you get to Cam 2, we're going to give you a raise to this other amount. And so I became, I'm told, the fastest person who ever got up to using Cam 2. I'm going to die if I try to fight here right now. I know when the battle's, like, you know, tempting to go and test myself, but you got to know your limits. Anyway, so I'm told that I, like, was the fastest person to train into what they call Cam Level 2 at their live media thing. That's a 24/7 production. We use telemetrics. We have, like, 6 robot cameras, and I would have to direct, like, so I would have to control all the shots on 6 cameras and operate the board, choosing, like, which ones to take live, to watch it, and troubleshoot anything that came up in the middle of the night. And
keep quiet now.
like, then get blamed for stuff. And they would never listen to me on my availability and scheduled me through my other stuff when I was, like, anyway, that's a whole, anyway. But then they didn't give me a raise. And I was like, I need to get money to do this job. But it's a job. I have rent and student loans. I'm literally just want to afford healthy food instead of the not healthy food, because unhealthy food will have an effect in my body long term, but you're taking away the time I need to prepare healthy food, so I have to eat prepared food, and that's going to have an effect in my body long term. I actually want to be able to eat, like, nutritional stuff. I want to have time to work out. I want to be able to do this for my life. I gave my strength to come here. And I need to budget, but you guys made it really hard to trust you with the way that you let someone lie about going into witness protection program and stuff like that, and you didn't give people resource and equipment to deal with what happened there. And I had just gotten back from my fundraising trip, and I couldn't answer the questions people that were on the fence about supporting me had. And then you held that against me because I got an outside job. You took away my stipend down the line because I had an outside job, because it was important that I pay my student loans. You know, as I had a debt to the university I attended and put myself through because I was going to be a doctor, and so it wouldn't have been a problem on a doctor's income. I had the GPA for it. I had the service hours for it. I trained as an emergency medical technician because I thought it was good that anyone around me be like, if I have the knowledge and the resource and the ability to get trained as an EMT, I should do that so that I can help others. I didn't do it so I could get a job as an EMT. Then me having the knowledge so I could help others is what I love doing. And then you guys wouldn't ever, like, you don't respect what people are bringing to offer you. I was treated like trash and accused of things that weren't true.
Never know when I might need these.
I wonder if anyone's ever going to hear this, or if they're, you know, too busy praying on camera. Sermon on the Mount lifestyle, y'all. this is preying on camera too. So I can't really like, you know, you just, whatever you're filling in your head, you don't know what I'm intending. You gotta stop pretending you do. Oh, Genesis said, yeah, Misty was very nice. She asked me to sing for her one day because she wanted to do a special prophetic song in the middle of something involving sounds instead of words. It's on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. That's awesome. He dropped the link in there. She makes rad music when she's allowed to do her thing instead of, like, not allowed to do her thing, but her sound got a little Nashville'd across the years. I liked her earlier stuff. It seemed more like I don't know, it seems more like an in-the-moment expression. Because it started to get sterilized down the line. Didn't have that sizzle on it anymore. It was still good, it just didn't have that sizzle. No, not even country, I mean like overly produced. You know, the difference between, like, you know, it's like how it's the struggle of, like, being a visual artist. It's not even a commentary on the quality of the art, but it's about, like, the pieces people like that, like, remain are, like, the ones that you can tell have a human touch and have feeling to them and aren't following some sort of formula. Especially in the age of AI art, that's going to be the difference that matters. Because robots are going to be able to do literally everything better than us. But, like, you know, it's kind of almost robot music, you know? Like, that's a good way to describe it. It's like, it's more robot music than living. It's the sizzle. And that's not to say it's bad music. It's just like how AI art is beautiful sometimes. And I'm not against AI. I'm pro-ethical AI. 100%. But it's just like what you get, what you pay for, and time is a currency too. And so is presence of mind. Like, actually, presence of mind is like the most important currency. Almost every single thing is about marketing, if you let it be. And marketing is just the currency of human attention. That's what everyone's crying out for, and that's what this is too. I know people are going to accuse me of that, and I'm going to be like, yeah, that's true. I mean, what else can I do? I'm not going to lie. It is a cry. And a sigh. I won't deny. Hey, I'm glad I'm over here. I need to find Thok anyway. Now that we're over here, I'm glad I remembered that. Honestly, I think more people need to think about crying. Maybe find a porch and an altar to do it between. Are you out there? Brahm deserved healthcare. Fuck Ted Farrow. Catch the little foxes. No, I'm gonna go for the boar. Give me your bacon, buddy.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oh man, I'm so broke. I'm gonna play more with corruption ammo this playthrough. I'm not gonna buy a potion, that's too expensive. What Genesis send? She's, yeah, you're right. Used to be kinda hard. People Get Ready was, what? Dude, that was, it was like, I was like, oh my god, is this Christian progressive metal? And then, yeah. Now I can't listen to that album because of, well, I'm not going to name any names there. Or say any deeds, even. That's just going to have to be something left to mystery, and people can run in whatever direction they want with it. And honestly, that should be scarier to people than me naming names, because me and Genesis are just saying Misty's a cool person. She never did anything wrong with me. In fact, you know, when I did sub with her, I don't know if I've told this story. I want to say it was Brandon Hampton on guitar, Shant on Junion on drums, Misty playing, and then just me. Oh yeah, I was headed to this story anyways. I need a sip, hold on. I think I mispronounced everything about Shant's name. Did I say Shant? Please tell me I didn't. It's because I'm looking at things in my head, and so I read words on the page that I have memorized, but you don't know if that's a metaphor, or if I'm just trying to describe something nebulous, and you're never going to know. I'm going to leave it nebulous. Sometimes speech can be musical, if you're musical enough. Is this a musical? Did we write it? When I hear that thought, I get excited. Okay, so she actually has freedom to be her. Definitely kind of went a little country, lol. Used to be kind of hard, lol. People Get Ready was a rock metal album with half a devotional. Oh yeah, I hear you, like, too clean and polished, doesn't feel real, just feels coordinated when music needs to feel organic, which is often messy. That's what I was really frustrated with in the program, like, I would get in trouble, like, people thought that I was trying to come down hard and I was a perfectionist, but I was like, no, I demand excellence, not perfection, because I'm putting excellence into my craft, and if you're going to ask me to come play on your team, like, by a person that chased me off. Let's talk about my, like, audition. Okay, I walked in there with my bass and I went some drumsticks to audition. And they approved me on the spot and then asked me to stay for everyone else's audition. Like, it's such a fucking weird place to put someone in. And then this person chases me out to my car afterwards. Like, Marcus Meyer asked me to be on his team that day. Pretty much the only interaction I ever had with him. I don't remember who all else was there, but I know this one other person was there chasing me out to my car, and it's like, asked me what kind of finances I would need to build staff, right? And then I don't hear from them for years. But they promised me a position on their team right before I went to raise money, because they make you go on a support raising trip, or they did for me. I've heard some people don't ever have to do any support raising. They're just given money to do a job, and they're given the amount of money they were promised. But that doesn't happen to everyone. You know, like with me in media, which is why I was talking about robot cameras. Don't let me forget robot cameras. Misty Edwards, what she told me the first time I subbed with her. I gotta remember that. Let me pick up on that, because there's something about the robot cameras in that story that's important. So don't let me forget. I'm afraid to forget. What was I saying just a second ago, though? Because I forgot. What was Genesis saying? Okay, oh yeah, I hear you. Like, too clean, too polished, doesn't feel real, just feels coordinated when music needs to feel organic, which is often messy. Kind of like this monologue. Or is it? Did we write it out? Is this supposed to go circular to help you learn how to respirate in the way you think? Like pneuma, in and out? Yeah, when the machine starts running people's lives, it gets to the level of Terminator 2 Judgment Day, in all caps, he says. It's a cry deep inside. It's not a lie. I want to fly, but you looked at my wings, plucked my sides. You took my wings, plucked my sides, and truly tried, but in the end, I died. Robot cams and Misty. Don't let me forget. Yeah, shit. What was I talking about? Some of that was me reading what Genesis was saying. Okay, so anyways, I mispronounced Shot's name, and then I was talking about this briefing when I was playing with Misty and robot cameras. That's right. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, right. I want red flowers. That's what I'm looking for. And boars. And little foxes, too, I guess. So, my pal Jim, who I adore, great guy, seems to always kind of be in all these places I wind up. It's really funny. It's almost like we're there to see the same things go down sometimes. I don't know. That could just be a coincidence or chance. But it's like this weird dance where our lives just kind of intersect. And then we're directed in different places. And then we meet again every now and then. And it's always really funny. Like the time when Mike Bickle got invited to meet with Vladimir Putin. And they were doing a Boris and Natasha skit. And the only thing I remember is sending Jim a GIF. It's GIF with a GIF sound, by the way. You don't say scuba. Scuba. It's scuba. Scuba dooba dooba. I don't know what that was. That one never happened. Press delete, right? Anyway.
Now they're hunting me.
So Jim was there. And in his way, he was like, I got something to say. And then he's like, hey, tell her about the license plates. Okay. So I told her plate number because I just knew it. Because when I remember things, I don't get to choose how I do it. They just kind of go in my head because of a joke that happens. You see, it's like a mnemonic device. Hey, where have we heard that before? It's a learning mechanism that I've employed. It's the secret to genius, and I've enjoyed its fruit for a lot of my life. I really recommend it if you want to get there yourself. Maybe this whole thing is just a way for me to teach you how to do what I'm doing and say what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just playing a fucking video game. I don't know. Maybe this is all for show. I'm never going to answer that question. It's going to remain nebulous. That's the fun of it. So anyways, robots. Right. On this misty morning, Horizon Zero Misty Dawn. No skill. Just talent. Oh. Maybe it's a parable of talent, or maybe it's not talent, just skill that I've developed because I've been enveloped in loneliness. Maybe that was a choice made by the people around me because they couldn't see what they were doing because their mirrors are not polished. But I demolished those accusations by speaking truth plainly. It's not that complicated, you see?
That's it. I'm already gone.
Hey, I wasn't even looking for Thok. I had forgotten, but I found him on accident. It all worked out. Now I just gotta remember that's what I was doing. Because I want to get some red stuff real quick if I can. But it's only liar killing root. Damn.
They're scanning for me.
Oh yeah, someone chased me out to the car. Thank you so much. So anyways, my audition's over. But first, let's listen to Thok.
You called to me?
You saved lives at the proving. Hear me out, and you might save another.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Can't you ask a brave to look for her?
After everything the tribe's been through, there are so few braves left. Please, just find her.
You gotta wonder how many people have passed by Thok and not said anything. And yet the outcast is here to help. God, this game fulfills so much of the scripture if you stop and think about it and let it. You just have to kind of view life as a pun.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
I will help you set things right. Hey, I'll help you set things right. You only ever hear that if you decide to listen. That's a choice you have to make. And an investment of time. I'm not going to make the choice for you. You have to choose to change your mind.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Maybe I'm trying to teach you a way to abide in a type of vine. Man, I miss Vine. Vine was the best. What happened to it anyway?
Arana's still in danger. What else do you need?
I'll be on my way.
How many people passed you by, man? Probably the same amount who passed Aloy by and said outcast to be shunned because the matriarchs made a decision and told them to, and the people were faithful. Even though they'd been led astray, the blind leading the blind in a way. They didn't have the right focus because they thought that the world of the metal ones was evil. And so they couldn't see what was all around them, showing them the way. Man, that's something, I'll say. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, right, it's like midnight. Almost. My computer always yells at me every year at midnight. Did I say every year at midnight? Oops. I mean, that is what this time of year is. The solstice is approaching. You want to talk about Christmas? Okay, fuck, what was I doing? Sock, Arana, Spear, Select Quest. ADHD is the whole thing. We got there eventually. See? Okay. So, chased out to my car. They had me play everyone else's audition, which felt really good, but in hindsight it was kind of a shitty thing to do to everyone else and to me. Like, that's not... Think about how that looks to everyone. And then people have to deal with the effect of that, and resentment can build and stuff. So, he follows me out to the car, and it's just really ironic because later he was part of me getting my stipend taken away. Like, he's the one that comes and says, hey, what do you need? And I gave him a very small number, and then he didn't even pay me that. But first, it gets worse. See, the thing is, when I did finally join staff, after I paid them to let me join staff, because you have to pay them to even be allowed to apply to join staff.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
I was happy to do it. I lived in a basement behind someone's washer and dryer and water heater. It was unfinished. All my stuff would get wet whenever it rained, and when I tried to bring this up, I would get brained. But that's a conversation for another day. Anyways, what was I about to say? Yeah, so he follows me out and then asks me, hey, what should we pay you? And, so I gave him a number and then found the way. We got around to it and he offers me a position to play bass, right? And I take it right before I'm going on my fundraising trip. And I also got chewed out right before that. That's a conversation for another day too. I'm not going to say that first. So I go on my fundraising trip with an offer again of pay, less than what he had asked me on that day. But I took it anyway, and I was happy to think that I was going to have a good place to come back and play bass. Finally get to do what I worked for years. And given up my career to do. And I just wanted to serve.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Then, anyway, it gets to this point where partway through the summer, the bassist he had leaves, and he said he was going to arrange subs. But instead, he got tired of waiting, and he gave the position to someone else. He took his word back. I thought it was a verbal contract for a job, you know, workers' rights, workplace. But anyways, I was replaced, and that led to a strife in the other person's life.
Come over here. Thank you. I thought those watchers were going to tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
Me too.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. My oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Yeah, you start hearing it. You start hearing it elsewhere. Did you hear packs, spear back? Then you start to crack up. Life's a pun. Alright, this conversation's done. Honestly, you guys, it's past midnight. After this quest, I think it's time to call it a night, in fact.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Hut.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
They improved this massively in the next game. So robot cameras in Misty. So I worked doing the cameras, They didn't hold their word on my pay, and that put me in a really bad situation, because like I was saying earlier, I've got student loans that I needed to pay. Anyway, Misty and robot cameras. So then we were playing base, and it was a wide, because there was no one staffing cameras that day, like I used to do solo, even though it's a two-person job. But I got used to it, and then they would randomly give me directors, and it was just like, not, like, it was just redundant at that point where it's like, anyway, that's a whole other conversation for another time, but, it's like, are you guys trying to discipline me, or like, what is going on? Like, you guys are being weird.
Tracks. I should be able to find that spear.
But that, yeah, that's, you know, it's, probably how people are feeling listening to this, if they do, because, you know, your mirror might need polished. Who knows who. Anyway, oh, they're up there in the water though, aren't they? So it was a wide, and it was my time off, and it was during this time when there's like
the trail ends here.
Some drama between me and the department that didn't give me the pay they'd promised.
Check the other side.
I'm not going to name any names about who was involved in that, you know. You got to cover. That's what love is. But the deeds still need spoken about. Yeah, think about these. I'm going to shout it out. Not ouch. But I do get to go on about it. And so, don't kill me. But all of a sudden, it was not a wide anymore, and it was really weird. Like, really weird. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. I went too far ahead to the robot cameras. I forgot the story of what happened before with the license plates, right? So, the license plates. Catching foxes. From the place where my brothers would not let me tend my gardens. That's why I appear dark to you. But did you know I grew up on a road called Rancho Marino, and I thought that it meant morning, but it turns out that it means dark. Almost like a ruddy dark. It's a dance in the video game. See, that's the thing, is every fight that you lose, every hit you take costs money, or time, actual time in my life, so I gotta get better for myself. Hey, thanks for the assist, watchers. Oh no. Not an assist. You think you're good until you play ultra hard. I feel like Ultra Hard has aim assist in the next game. That was mercy. Oh no. Sometimes things look merciful, but they're not. And sometimes things look like they're not merciful, but they are. Because if one's true, the opposite's gotta be. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. That's true. I'm gonna die. That's what I'm about to do. Oh no. It's a video game. I'm not afraid of death. Oops, I'm alive. Oops, all alive. Oops, all berries. I think I need to call it a night, you guys. I'll refill her potions and stuff off camera, off stream, and then I'll come back after I've slept. And have sweet dreams. Good night. Before I go, I will be on every day at 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time until I beat the game. And we're going to be having a conversation and doing our weird raps and talking with whoever comes in to tell their story and letting the game tell the story it tells, because everything I need to say is in the plot of this game if people learn to see themselves in it. You have to see yourself in every character of this story. Jill Austin taught you guys that and you forgot it. Have a good night, everyone.